Should be good. Let's see if I refresh this page. That's right, I forgot that the YouTube one takes a few minutes to pop up, so I need to wait a second here. Alright, let's get this link, paste it into there. There we go, that should be good. Alright. Oh, I don't have my Twitch open. Let's open the Twitch. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Everything seems to be good. Alright. There we go, that should be good. Oh, why is the game not being recognized? I have sound. There's game. Let me see. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Level 33 Marksman. Barely getting through story, but we're going. Well, I say barely. I mean, I'm not really struggling. Oh, it just starts you in the map. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, so we were at... Wait, this is the wrong place. Because I was in Majorca. What area is that in? Divine area? Oh, this is Majorca. So. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I see. You can see it like that. Okay. Passive points. Wait, is it? Oh, it just shows it all of them. Okay, so idle slot rewards, I'm missing 4 of them, and passive points, I'm missing 3 still for side quests. Okay. Somehow I'm new to this, so that was echoing. That's cool. Wait, was that even echoing? Do I even? Oh no, I definitely have a Firefox thing, so that was definitely echoing. Whoopsie doopsie. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Well, let's continue forward here. Let's teleport over here. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, did I clean my inventory? I don't think I cleaned my inventory. I did not. Alright, well. This town will work. Outcast camp. Actually, I think this is the same. It should be the same error, actually, because how the game works. Alright, let's see.
Yes.
And so I'd like to shop with you. Okay. Alright. That's good. Let's just send all this stuff into here. Where are these boots? Oh, these are the Fury Elite boots and all that jazz.
Well.
I don't know why I go to the waypoint if I don't need to go to the waypoint. It's one of those moments where you're just like, am I dumb? And the answer is yes. Alright, well. Oh,
You're still here. We should. Are you beyond him? She should be more than happy to help.
Keep on going with this. Summons a twin, huh? Nice twin. Oh, it's poison on Grow Garb of Purity. 54% increased damage while wielding a sword. 58% increased damage while wielding a bow. Huh. That's an interesting mod. I didn't know you could just get flat damage increase like that. Okay, that's a lot of damage. But how much HP do I lose? 50 HP. It's essentially trading some defense for more power, and I'm going to go with the power route, because I haven't really been struggling too much on the survivability thing for the most part right now, so. Oh. We cannot go into here. Okay, locked off. Interesting. Bleed and poison on the head. Okay, so you got poison on the head, and you got bleeders and poison on the head. That's kind of nuts. And just like you want to get status effects, here are the scorpions for it. That's 12 poison stats. We are in danger. Okay, we're alive. Random boat just washed up here with a chest. Okay, well, you know what? I'll take it. What did this drop? 8% damage over time. Oh, I have a bunch of slots I can put these in. Okay. Well, I mean, more damage over time is more damage over time. I'll take it. Also, I just realized I missed a shrine over here. Well, we're going back for it. I don't care. I like my shrines. And it might be a good shrine that gives me a bunch of loot. It is not the shrine that I would want, but it's a shrine. It's the best way to describe it. It's a shrine. I see a side. Wow, you are a weird look. Okay, it's because your tongue was sticking out. I was like, what is going on with your face? Oh, because I see there's a wormy boy inside your mouth that's actually controlling you. Kinda crazy. Okay. Repeatedly throws a hammer in your butt. Well, it's definitely throwing a hammer and it comes back, so we got hammered ins in this place. Definitely gonna have to make a loot filter for myself. Ooh, wait a minute, what is this or not? Oh, what the heck? Where did this lizard come from? I, like, almost missed it. That would have been sad. Okay, what do we get for a set thing? An amulet. Set silver amulet. Freeze, snap freeze. Crit strike against multiplier against frozen enemies, and cold cast speed. Well, that's not very useful for me. That is melee stuff. I cannot leech health. Interesting. More stuff that's not that great for me, but we'll keep it around. You never know.
Not happy.
Yeah, the question is, how much damage is this supposed to do? It doesn't say. Wow, that damage is non-existent. That is the most useless point, or 2 points I've ever put into any. Level 34, big level, big level. Let's see. I don't know why I said big level though. I don't think we really get anything new yet. Yeah, we're still just putting points into this to get to this row. Heart Seeker's still a ways off.
That's close.
Drops idols. Oh, that's a good one. We do need some idols that are decent for our build, so let's go look at this. Poison damage, minion damage, not good. Health regen, void resist. Wow. Oh, it's an acolyte only. Another acolyte only. Wow, that's unlucky. 2 acolyte only ones. Maybe we can use that, and then we can't really do much else. I guess we can just grab these for now, and we replace those 3 at one point. Hey, we got an Nemesis. So I was watching a bit of gameplay of some people doing the Nemesis thing. And, like, upgrading these leads to some pretty unpredictable stuff to empower them. So I might just start empowering them to have fun with them. Unless there's something I really want at the time. Well, this is not very useful for me. So let's just empower him. Oh, shit. Okay, so you kill him, he runs away with the items. Next time we see him, I'll have some unpredictable effects on him. And I'll see what I can do. Okay, so it's just in the next zone. Alright, that's a nice side quest. Okay, that was dangerous.
They won't forget that.
You know when you do something dumb and you're like, yeah, that wasn't smart? That's what I just did. Nemesis? Is that you? It is. I wonder if the Nemesis is just guaranteed to pop up in the next map. Or if I'm just being lucky. Probably just luck. Okay, what did you get? To be honest, I didn't really look at it when the first time. Oh, this got health regen. And this got nothing. Alright, well, let's empower it again. See what happens here. Hello, Amelia Gray. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, this makes the fight actually harder with the mechanic. I see. Because that is a spell I haven't seen before. Oh, okay, it's kind of awkward. Kind of hard to dodge that one. Takes some pretty precise mouse clicking. Alright, he has gone away. Are you also playing some Last Epoch? Summon several allied ice beetles. Oh, they've improved the shrine. It has more little beetles. They're kind of nice little items right now. Pick up the things that might be upgrades. Happy you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. It's been a nice day so far. Playing some more Last Epoch, learning the game. It is a pretty good game so far. It's the second time I play it. Last time I didn't get that far into it, but it was great when it actually released. So a lot of the stuff that's in the game now obviously wasn't in there back then. And a lot of the things they've added has just made the game feel more alive. I guess is the best way to put it. Like there's just more going on while you're leveling up, and it feels better. There. Is this just a one way over here? Am I just gonna get stuck in a path? Oh, it's this guy. Hoop.
Not happening.
Good old whirlpool champions. Slow my movement speed to nothing.
Huh. I won't forget.
Whoops. That's what you want to press. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I even bother with that thing. I'm not going to be able to stand in that with this. Oh my god. I love how it's like, one disappears just for another one to take its spot. Alright, we got that done. What was your special here? Whirlpool Champion. Word Decay per active Maelstrom. Well, I don't use Maelstroms. I think my total hours on Steam are pretty low. I have 13 hours in total. So I have not played that much. I'm very much a fresh player, new player, lots of things to learn, lots of things I don't know fully. Not looking at any guides or anything so far, so there's definitely a lot of things I've probably missed or not really know yet. Alright, wind carrion. Okay. You just spit on me. Alright, we are going to this little side objective. Well, it's not the first time I play ARPGs, to say the least. I've played a lot of PoE, I've played a lot of Diablo. So I do have experience in the genre. Alright, we have made it to the side objective. What's going on over here? What mini-boss am I going to fight? Lightning Scorpion. That's what we're fighting. Hey. You turned into a fire scorpion all of a sudden, and now you're an ice scorpion. And you summon owls. Okay. Take one of the gems, yes. Alright. And Maj Elka. Okay, so Maj Elka is probably just going to be... Oh, wait, no. This is Maj Elka. Okay, it's the next zone. Alright, well, let's make our way back. Thank you for the follow, Amelia Gray. Welcome, welcome. I probably should look into making a loot filter, but I don't actually know what I'm really looking for, so it's like, Make a loot filter, but do I even know what I'm filtering out? There's so many mods and things. It's like, So what build are you playing, Amelia? Ow. Just stood in the explosion, could have rolled out of it because there's a lot of things. Instead I just stand in it. At least I'm not that squishy that it one-shots me. Alright. Okay, let's do spend a point into this. Hey. Good lord, the poison stacks up quick from these mobs, because every hit just gives you poison. Alright, multi-shot. What are we getting a point into here? We get some armor shred. Oh, we have a new skill slot. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, this, we get another point of shatter for some more armor shred. What do we put in our slot here? We want hearts. This is a level 50. How many points am I off of this? I have 23 and I need, so that's 7 points. Okay, so we kind of need to save the slot in a sense because we want Heartseeker. This thing I need to respec. This needs to remove some points here. Yeah, confirm. I don't care it's going down a level. Those points are useless. So was this. These points, this... yeah, none of this was good. You mostly play Minecraft, Valorant, and Infinity Nikki. Quite the list of games there. You got a shooter game, you got some Minecraft, and then you have a nice little gacha game. Surprisingly, I've played none of those. Never really been into that much CSGO type of games, so Valorant I skipped. Minecraft, I don't know, I just never was into the whole building games.
Now, the Oracle told me where the sigils were hid. Hey
Okay.
now.
Don't really
I've
care
seen
about the
now.
story that much. We're in
It's
an
time for the
ARPG.
hard part.
We're here to kill stuff. Oh, I gotta click on the ladder. Alright, give me a second, I just gotta open my window. BRB real quick. Alright, I am back. And rage is at half health. Not that scary of a mob. Mouse precision, not going so great.
Might have to drop something.
Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, we gotta go back to base and sell. Hello, Amelia Storm. I have Amelia Gray, I have Amelia Storm. Welcome to the stream. Wait, what?
Might have to drop something.
Oh, it's because it's like that. I was like, how is this not fit with all this spot? But it's because it's an Acolyte 1. Why am I getting all these Acolyte ones? This is kind of crazy. I like all types of games. I don't really play horror games and stuff like that, but the rest of them, I'm like, enjoy them, so. For the most part, right? It's like I said, I've never played Minecraft, never played... I never played Valorant, but I played CSGO, so, you know, I've played shooter games and stuff like that. Anything here. How you doing, Amelia Storm? Ow. Okay. Okay. Mini boss. He hurts. Okay. We gotta just dodge. Oh, those are mines. They're not just like on around projectiles. They're literally mines that I gotta avoid. Alright. Jesus, this little area is not very good for me right now. Alright, we just gotta off-screen him. Oh, what?
Let's see. Buried.
Oh, this is... I see.
She told me of the Emerald Nagasa.
He's actually a boss I gotta kill.
They were the same.
For an objective.
Content to slither through the shadows.
Thank you, Amelia Storm, for the compliment on the little VTuber. Okay, so we gotta go over here and then I got it on, I want to say Etsy. I want to say Etsy is where I got it. It's been a while since I got it. But I'm pretty sure it was on Etsy.
Not happening.
Ooh, well,
Might have
the
to
2
drop.
decks is pretty big. I don't want to wear that. Okay, Mops. Leave me alone for a second here. I gotta look at some items. Alright, so this is just worse. I thought I picked up while I was clicking around, and it's not very useful. Dive bomb, ward. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that's 2 dex, 7 fire damage. Let's see. Is that end up being better? Yes. Man, 2 dex is a very good stat. This is 33 bow damage. That's a lot of bow damage extra. Lower on this, barely higher there. Surprisingly not better. But if we forge this, maybe it's better. Let's see, what can we add here? We don't have many things we can add, actually, so we're not going to forge it. Can't get the most important mod, damage over time, so that's not very good for me. Oh, because I'm doing that. I was like, wait, you can just store something in there? Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, I don't think this is going to be better, because that is a big... Yeah, 58% damage is quite a lot of damage. It looks pretty cool. I'm not looking to have any art made, but if you're not actually a bot, Amelia Storm, I wish you the best of luck with getting your art, well, getting yourself out there as an artist. Okay, so we got this thing. I think this is the Nemesis. I still don't really know. Yeah, that's the Nemesis. We're kind of learning that.
Not happening.
Actually, when it was... Wow, okay. Alright, well... let's see. We don't need this. We don't need that. We're going to just drop a bunch of stuff and make room in my inventory. These Acolyte idols are kind of just clogging up the inventory. We don't need them. Let's just short like that. Alright, these have been max empowered. So that's 76% health and regen on that. 5 dexterity. 5 dex? Wow, okay, that's a new helmet for me for sure. That's whatever. This I don't think can oh, it can get upgraded. Interesting. 25 fizz resist. On top of all the other things. That's a lot of resist. Alright, well, let's challenge this and murder this and see how it goes. What do you get new? Other than being really fast, that's what's new. And being pretty tanky, honestly. Okay, we gotta play dodge, and we gotta... Well, the spin really doesn't do that much, surprisingly. I've always been afraid of the whirlwind because I thought it would do a lot of damage, but surprisingly, not that much. Alright. Offhand catalyst, those boots, and this. He would have to die right on top of where the other pack died. Okay, well these... they're pretty much equal in that. They have a little bit less armor, but... We lose a bit of HP, but I think the overall resist gain is probably better. This, I think, is just going to increase my damage by an absurd amount, because, like, even though this loses a puncture level, Okay, the puncture level hurt it a lot. Wait, how the heck? Oh, it has 17 increased physical damage. Man, that really does that much damage increase, doesn't it? I really thought 5 dex would do more. Well, alright, we gotta go put a point back into this one. Let's see. What were we working on? We want the bleed chance for that. This is leveled up. Alright, we need to figure out what we want here. Honestly speaking, these points... Okay, we're just... This skill has just been overall... I don't know what I did with it, but it just hasn't really been great. Shorter cooldown, mana efficiency might be good. I already have like 100% chance to bleed, so this doesn't really help me with the bleed thing. That's more damage after using shift. That's melee stuff. Throw shurikens, we're not doing that. Oh, the ship. Oh man, I wouldn't want this because of the cooldown per point, but the cleansing ailments is pretty nice. Maybe we go Jade Quiver. Oh, this is per damage per overtime. Oh, that could be nice actually. Let's get the Jade Quiver for sure. Alright, let's go this direction and get this and max that out. So you can get 4 Jade stacks and then I can get Venom tipped arrows. That sounds good right now. Deadly if not... Does deadly mean that it's just... got guaranteed crits? Because I'm pretty sure that's what deadly means in Path of Exile. So I assume they probably just copied it from it? But I don't know. Alright, we are in the Sapphire Quarters. Is this just straight up a new map? Yes, yes it is. Okay. We get a shrine at the bottom here. Acid Flask one. Okay, so we get some poisons.
Not happening.
Well, hello! Here, wow, there's just non-stop Skelly Bros just firing squad down the road. That's an amulet. That could be useful. Here's another nemesis. Alright, let's see what this nemesis got on him.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, we've cleared out the mobs around him. Let's check him out here. We got Rot Mind, another offhand, so not very useful for me. But there is a bow. That is a pretty decent bow. Well, I say that, but it's only got fizz damage on it right now. Alright, well, let's empower this. Make him tougher and improve that bow. Maybe we get something sick out of it. You never know. This is the first time. No, that's not the first time I fight the Storm Steel. I don't know what are all the types for that guy, but I fought quite a few different ones. I think there's been like 4 types so far. There's the fire, ice, the lightning, and then the rot one. Oh, and the bleed. No, there's 5 types I fought so far. Yo, this... Last time I got an army of them. This time I get 1. I like my army of ice beetles, please and thank you. He is a good little tank, though. Alright, this is the dead end. Alright, let's go this way. Should have trusted my instincts and not followed the beetle. I was like, he's going to fight. I gotta fight with him. Nope, you can ignore him. I wonder if he can even die. I assume if you get high enough level in maps that this guy just becomes useless at one point. Like, probably most of these shrines will end up being at one point. Due to the fact that if you're not scaling, you're probably not doing this. Hello, VVB. This guy got sick with an illness and it looks like cancer. He got 8 biopsies and he realized that this illness he's got ain't no cancer. And of course, since he's patient 0, they gave him the opportunity to name it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to get the Ligma disease patch notes. Why would they let him name it? I mean, you know what? It kind of makes sense the more I think about it, but at the same time, good lord, that's just asking for some weird stuff to happen in life. Really, just 2 spinning around you attacks that I can just dodge like this. Exiled Mage, what is happening with you? You got some weird attack patterns? Ah, here's the fun one, the little lightning orbs that chase you. Not gonna do the ice beam again? You realize that's not the best attack to do? 1.5 seconds of frenzy, 10% increased effective frenzy on me. They're cool boots, but not that great.
Might have to drop something.
Alright, let's see. Is any of this stuff any good? Throwing damage isn't useful to me anymore. That was a disappointing helmet somehow. 35% increased damage while wielding a bow. Alright, well, let's see. Does losing the level and attack speed... Yes, this is still slightly worse. Wow. This 17 fizz damage and puncture is crazy good. Well, it's not even full modded. Wow, okay, so if I give it another mod, can I give it any damaging mod? I don't have a dex node, so that's not very useful. Unfortunate. It is what it is, though. So what have you been up to, VVB? How's your day going? How's everything going? Other than you finding out about Ligma. Or you're gaslighting me and this is a fake thing that you just made up. But who knows? Usually whenever you come in with news like this, it's usually true, so... One of these days you'll lie to me with it, but till then... Toxic Impaler of Stone. Wait, is that not a... Is that not a spear type? No, it is a two-handed spear. That does not look very spear-like. 15% increased fire damage. Since Mr. Bus Driver is 365 kilometers away, what happened to Mr. Bus Driver? Why is he so far? You've had to walk back on your toes. She is now outside and I can see her through the window. Okay, that's not creepy at all.
Not happening.
Oh, hello, boss. Oh my god, you spawn stuff. Joy is joy. I love boss spawning mobs. Thank god at least I have 2 good AoE attacks for this.
That was close.
Am I punctured? Not 100% chance to bleed. Well, I guess the reason why I get more bleed stacks though is because there's shotguns and the other one doesn't, honestly. We're not insta-killing anything, but we do get enough damage, so. Sure, there'd be ways to optimize better, but... Damage over time, lightning damage... I don't think I can make that better. Calling the police ain't an option. There's some creepy stuff, though. I've never been stalked, but there's definitely been some creepy stuff that's happened to me before.
Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Where is this bringing? Oh, back to here. Wow, how convenient. Wait. Did I not get the sigil? What? Wait, what? I didn't get the sapphire sigil. How? What do you... I clicked on the quest objectives. What do you mean I didn't get it? I gotta redo this map? Like, what? Okay. That's cool. Should I dissect her? Well, you don't need to go that extreme, but I don't know. Definitely gotta do something if she's stalking you, because that's giga creepy. Where are the rest of the boys? Where are all the people you got in your house? You said the bus driver is super far away, so I don't know what happened to
Might have
him.
to drop something.
But he's missing. Yeah, I need to just drop all this junk. All of this stuff isn't better. It's not worth selling at towns. We just drop it all here. Simple as that. And then we sort. Oh, we can drop this thing too. Sort. There we go. Loot pile made. Wow, this storm chest. Wow, this guy's getting deleted. Why are you so squishy? Okay, give her that or something. She's knocking on the door. What the hell? Good luck, VVB. I hope all goes well. I hope to hear from you soon.
Not happening.
Dude, what the hell? She stalked him all the way to his house. That's like a horror story about to happen. I sure hope it actually goes well for him. I hope it's nothing bad happens, but I don't see what else could it be right now.
This square's. I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Wait, so that was the what? What? How did I get a different boss fight this time in here? And this time I can't teleport. This guy, I don't understand what happened. Alright, I don't get it, but whatever. We did it. We're good.
Not happening.
When did I... What? What did I equip that gives me an extra space bar? Why do I have 3 space bars? I know I had a unique that could do that. Is it a legendary or unique? No, it's a legendary. I know I had a legendary that could do that, but I didn't equip it. So why do I have an extra space bar right now? I don't know. Hey, we're finally at this row. Alright, so non-elemental bow attacks cannot consume elemental arrows, but instead generate an elemental arrow in use. Okay. Increases physical damage and bleed. That's probably what I'm going to go. Arrow Storm. Bow attack speed. So 3 seconds of 10% attack speed, which unlocks Arrow Storm procs, which gives Silver Shroud. Dodging a hit with Silver Shroud consumes all stacks, granting you 100 ward. Oh, so it gives a ward. And then Arrow Rain. That would be pretty cool. I'd be Arrow Raining randomly. But I feel like that's a lot of... well, not really. It would be 3.7 points in total to get that. Okay, you're alive, VVB. Or she's taking over the PC. Are you alright, VVB? Bow damage is leeched. Oh, the leech could be nice too. Extra health and leech. More damage from further. That's not really useful. I kind of stick close to the target. Crit stack. I thought you were cute. Took a picture of you and then ran away. Holy moly. That's a wild story, VVB. Also, she's kind of the crazy that you don't want to get with, because, like, stalking you all the way to your house to take a picture, say you're cute, that's, like, next level, like, I am afraid of this person on all fronts. Mana cost thing. Dude, this I do need Master Archer though, I feel like. So we're definitely getting 1 point to get 40% more recurve chance on that eventually. Bow damage, increased damage taken from nearby enemies, 1% per point. Poison. Alright, so for now it's these two that we want to get. I want to... what do I want to get first? I think this. We're going to get 5 points into this for sure. Yeah, the fact that the fact that she followed you all the way to your house though is very alarming. Because that's like, she knows where you live, literally.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
I don't get why it's showing 2 primary objectives. Because, like, the ruby can only be in one place, can it? So where is this ruby? Oh, that was a lie.
Not happening.
Okay. Bunch of stuff. Don't need that. Well, let's keep going to the north here. Alright, we got a bone furnace, and we got a mage. Let's not spawn the mage at the same time with this. That sounds like a bad idea. I don't actually know how many points I get reasonably for the passive tree. Ow. Dude, the animation lock from pressing the Q Dark Quiver ability is very, very sketchy for me.
3. No. When she told me it would take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Okay. I see, so everybody's out right now. How long is Bus Driver going to be gone for? Still, what a story you've got to tell them. Got stalked by a creepy girl all the way to the house. Be warned.
Not happening.
On a lighter note, how's your gaming been? What have you been up to, VB? What have you been playing? You still playing just a bunch of Frontier? Or you played some of the other games that you usually play? Yeah, my creepy story of the week, though, is I did the garbage a few days ago, and one of our neighbors, like...
Not happening.
For whatever reason, he likes to drive forward... out of his driveway, then back into it, and then drive out again. And then, like, he was doing that, and then he turns the car, like, the car turns towards me, right? I'm just putting the garbage at the road. He starts speeding up, driving towards me, and I'm like, whoa, what the hell? So I kind of, like, scoot back into my driveway. I'm like, alright, let's see what goes on. And I keep walking towards the rest of the garbage I gotta put to the road. And then the guy drives, like, right in front of my driveway, slows down, and then just speeds off, and I was like, oh,
Yes?
I don't know what was going on, but, you know, it was creepy. Not as bad as your story, but definitely, you know, still, like, a freak out moment for me. I was like, okay, what's about to happen? You know, is something about to happen to me, or what's going on? Just Frontier? Still playing your one true love, or are you trying other builds? Stormcaller's Hammer. 16% chance to cast Smite on hit when throwing attacks. Up to 10 times per 2 seconds. Wow. That's a lot of smites. You got the Alchemia Switch Axe. Is that like a rare Switch Axe or hard to get or something? Francisca 0.5, so a way worse one or something? What's the point of that then? Okay, this gave 2 dex. This is a lot of damage. Plus chance to bleed. That might be better. Melee attack speed, alright, that's a dead stat. Cast speed, dead stat, dead. No, that's not that great. Necrotic damage, we're not using that. It's a bit worse than Francisca, but still good. Can you use it in challenges where you can't use Francisca? Is that the point? Okay, the question is this more damage? No. But
Not happening.
F. Huh. Couldn't remember. Oh, I do have the dex thing. So I could add dex to this. Or I could just add bow damage. Was bow damage better than dex? Bow for premium, so no. Unfortunate then. Do I really want to do that though? Like, I feel like I should just upgrade this one though. Well, if I upgrade this one, I think it'll end up better actually. So let's do that. Let's add dex to this. Let's scroll this so it has 25% chance to not cost anything. It did cost something, unfortunately. How much dex did I get? Oh, so the dex just goes up by 1 no matter what. I see. Okay, so once I get the dex, it's literally identical. Oh wait, no, I looked at the wrong thing. I see, I did only use 2. Okay, so nice. This is just better now. We can also get dex up again. Critical success, nice. Okay. We have 9 forging potential left on this. Alright, well let's get this upgraded. Ooh, that's all a bit of it. Potential. Okay, let's upgrade that again. Nice. This is going really well. Wait, what? Oh, level 6 to 40. Let's get the bleed chance upgraded on this. Oh, that's all the forging potential. It's pretty much all the forging potential on this, but this should be a big upgrade. Yep, that's nice. You can just drop stuff in town and people can't see it. That's an interesting thing. Return to the Shining Cove. Oh, gotta go back over here. Alright, let's go back over here and turn in this quest. Check that out. I really like the foraging they did in this game. It's very nice.
You're still? We should. Are you serious? Beyond Imperials. She's an old nigga. She should be more than happy to help.
Oh, I've got to go, like, actually into the map over... Oh, it's this place for the time warp thing. I was wondering why we'd go back here, but... a little bit later, and we've gotten the answer to our problem. Well, not really a problem, or a question. Yeah, not really a problem at all. Wow, that is a lot of armor, actually. 105 armor. 20 fizz res. Too bad the mods I had are completely useless to me. Oh, what did this guy link in chat? 5 int, 5 movement speed, 8 LA resist, void res, and... oh wait, that's mine. 3 int, 11 movement speed, 16 void. Cooldown recovery rate. Interesting. Alright, so we're going back to the missing tablet over here. Oh, okay, this is a one-way area. So why'd you make the axe then? Just to have it, because you want all the switch axes? Is that what you're going for at this point? Just making every switch axe in Frontier? Is this the second time I see this nemesis, or is this the fond time I will see him and I have to kill him this time? I think this is only the second time. Yep. What did this get empowered with? A lot more fizz damage. Wow, okay, that's gonna be nice. It looks cool. Check the M's. I'll check it in a second after I kill this thing. Or it kills me. Jesus. Oh, those stick around. Alright, alright. There's a lot of lightning going on. Oh, those are not centered on him. Okay, he's cast them. Interesting.
Not happening.
Alright. Okay, that is pretty sick looking. I actually really like that switch axe VVB. Looks way better than Francisco. Looks better than a lot of switch axes actually, looking at it. Yeah, no wonder you wanted this thing. Even though it's slightly worse than Francisco, it wins in looks department. Francisco's pretty cool looking, but that one's just a step above, I would say. Okay, little eyeball looking guy. Well, not really eyeball. Floating mouth. Can shotgun you. Danger. Yeah, I know blasphemy, but I gotta say it how I sees it. I think it looks better. What? I got a key. What does this key do? Is that for like alts to speed up their levels or something? Interesting. Beauty is objective. You are not wrong. Some people might like the look of something and not like the look of the others, and other love the other. Other people love the other option. From earlier looked like a Francisco would. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's, you know. I feel like she gave you the danger warning signs already. Why are you called the survivor if you're clearly void, mob? Dude, this thing applies a lot of fire stats. Take the sapphire tablet. Alright, and nice. They give me an exit right here. I do like the fact that these side quests, when they send you into these side zones, don't just, like, waste your time. Oh, I'm in the special dungeon here. Okay. Why isn't it letting me enter the sanctum? How does this work? I have the key. Do I need something else here? Is that what's going on? Oh, it's for this one right here. I see. This is the wrong dungeon, that's why. I am in the temporal. I see. Okay. She knows where I live. Yeah, that's what I said, dude. I've said that like 3 times now, and I'm like, dude, you are cooked. She's crazy, and she followed you. You're done. Okay, 2 more. What are these slots open? Well, I guess actually these slot openings are good because it lets me use one of those Giga ones. Okay, well I have idle slots. Do I have... That's plus 13 health. That, I mean, that's not bad. Let's grab that. Plus 13 health I'm not going to say no to. 37 increased damage with the bow. Actually, this could be really nice. Okay, so 8 damage over time. Let's get the health regen and void resist off. Put that there and there. This will be nice. Whoops, the wrong one. Which one is it? Where is it? Oh, I put it in my inventory. I was like, okay, I'm blind. I was like looking at this. I'm looking for this thing, and I'm like, what'd I do with it? Where'd it go? Like, it was... I'm like, I'm dumb? But no. Let's see. I don't even... Can I even fit one of them? Yeah, I guess I could fit one down here. It would take, like, all these slots. I have a rusty dagger, 1030 poison. Yeah, I don't know about that rusty dagger. Okay, is there anything else I would want to replace out of these? Step one, let's just put these in. Okay, inventory's clogging up with these things. Chance to bleed, shock, elemental damage, ignite fire damage. Yeah, I don't think I have... Oh, this is fizz damage. But I feel like the chance to bleed and increase physical, like I think these are better. It's essentially just small slots I would want to replace. Has different sound effects. Interesting. Oh, that's right, you can configure all the tabs. Wow, this sorted it real nice. My lord. 2 decks, yeah, wasn't better. AoE... I don't really need AoE though, so AoE's like whatever.
Help you?
Boom, sell those. We do have some skill points, so let's grab another point into here. We're gonna keep grabbing armor shred and these points until I get 1 point for this. Okay, this has got 2 points. Do I want to get Jade Arrows, or do I want the Jade Arrow damage over time? I feel like I want more Shift Arrows first. What was I getting points into here? What was the plan? We got the bleed chance. I don't really see anything here, like bow damage hit on pierce. Physical res shred, we probably just want more of that. Yeah, let's get this, then we're gonna work on these points, I think, next. Soon we'll have enough points for this. I guess I could check out Dark Quiver. It's not like I necessarily need to put points into it. Picking up black arrows restores health, okay. Okay, that's ballista stuff, not very useful. More attack and cast speed. Creates a shadow of the arrow's location. Shred physical resist, okay. Physical damage, that's always good. Critical strike chance. Flurry, not what I'm using. Enemies pierce, true shot. That's not that great though. I don't really want to use this for AoE. More damage to your next bow attack, but takes more mana. Resets Cinder. Black Arrow restores mana. Additional recurve chance, that could be good. Okay, so we definitely want black arrow. Do, 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 do. So it's essentially what skills are you using, and this just adds additional stuff to it. So I want to go additional fizz damage or additional damage over time. I want to go damage over time because we're going with bleed. So we want to get a point here. Oh wait, but what's I can't. Oh, I guess I can just put the points into this and then just drop it once I get the next skill. Yeah, I don't really need this. Actually, this is kind of dumb. I'm not going bleak arrows at all. Because we're better off maxing this out and getting this. Hello, Lucky Gust. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oops. I think we have 2 points to put into here. I think I just get this up to 5, and then we work on 1 point here, then get more points of this. And then get 1 point into this, and then keep getting more points into that. And then we'll also get Rain of Arrow here, because I want to just proc it when I cast Arrow Storm. Wait, does this increase? No, this doesn't scale, so no matter what. Waiting for midnight? What are you waiting for midnight for? What's coming out at midnight? Is it the Ado song things, or is it something else? It's fucking Lent. I want to eat meat. What is Lent? My face right now. What is Lent? Huh. I see. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm not very religious, so I don't know a lot of these religious things. Ah, family forces you? So you had to give up meat for this duration? That would be miserable in my household. We would not be able to deal with that. Meat's kind of central to most of our meals that we make. Does your whole family pick the same thing to, like, not do so it's easier on everybody, or does everybody pick different stuff and there's just a cluster of fucking things going on? It's a day, but my diet is only, pretty much only meat? Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially mine too, so it's like, what would I do during that day? Eat a lot of bread? Be really sad. This is the first time I go straight towards the objective, and it's like, nope, this is dead end. Well, let's keep going. These mobs are kind of annoying so far. Thankfully, I love squid, so that saved you. Well, that's good. Yeah, I guess I would just have fish. You know, if I was forced, it would be like, alright, well, we gotta get the fish out. Eating some fish.
They won't forget.
Because I do like fish. It's just that fish is pretty expensive compared to meat. At least comparatively to meat. You know, like where I live, it's You gotta pay a little bit more for the fish. Grab this. Nothing else really that important. Ain't the biggest fan of fish, ironically, because of the bones. Yeah, I mean, if you have to debone it at all and do the whole night, like, eating crab is really enjoyable when you're at the restaurant. Eating crab at home is a miserable experience because of, like, having to break the crab and stuff. Or a lobster tail. Like, everything that you eat at a restaurant that's just pre-prepped, amazing, you know? Because it's like, yeah, you just eat it and it's good. But then when you gotta do that stuff at home, you realize, yeah, there's a lot of work going into preparing seafood. And it kind of sucks. Because it's not fun. Alright, is this map finally becoming a little bit more linear in my eyes? Am I able to go straight path here? Is it gonna be good? I really enjoy shrimp, though. Shrimp's one of my favorite seafoods, because that one, even, is pretty simple, you know? That one's easy to make, easy to just have a good meal. I like shrimp. Spit out the leftover bones? Yeah, that's pretty wild. You know, I would not enjoy that because fish bones in your meat, or in your fish, I should say, you know, not your meat. That would be a wild moment. You know, you're eating a piece of, like, a burger or something, and randomly you find a fish bone in there. You're like, how even? But, like, yeah, that would make me not enjoy seafood if that happened. Venomous champion. Why can't you be a bleed one, huh? Also, why are you such a squishy mob? I don't get it. There we got a portal, and we got a chest that has a quest on it. What's in the quest chest? We don't know, but we'll find out. At least he can't hook up squid. I mean, what is even special of squid? Like, it's not like you're buying a fresh squid and having to remove the ink sacs or anything, right? So, like, it's literally just cook the squid. Oh. 18% more hit damage if you only have one singularity equipped. You cannot deal critical strikes. I don't know how I feel about that. What's my chance to crit? Do I even crit? It's a great question. I have 6% chance to crit. I have literally no crit chance. I feel like I'm not really critting, so... Oh, it's level 42. I can't even equip it yet. Yeah, I don't really plan on going crit. But it's only on hit damage. And more hit damage doesn't really do anything. I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're at Coast City, so fish is on the menu. But, like, what do you have to do to prepare a squid? I've never eaten squid. It's not really something I can get very easily over here. I'd have to go out of my way to find it. Well, like, not out of my way too much, right? Like, I'm sure if I went to any place that just has seafood on the norm, or, like, Costco or something, I'm sure I could find squid, but it's not something we go out to find, because nobody in my family likes it. I've never tried it, so I can't say if I like it or not. Remove the one whole bone, an ink sac, and some guts. Sounds like a pretty simple process. The fact that it's got one bone, pretty cut and dry. You know, just remove bone. Simple. Step 2, remove. But you can just yank that stuff out. Even easier. It's the Mongo melee mechanic type of thing, you know? You just go ham, remove the stuff. Simple. No thought needed. Ink sac can bust, but you can just eat it or wash it out. I'd probably wash it out, but I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. Alright, what did this end up being? Wow! Okay, 270% increased critical strike chance. Not a melee build, but that would be... Well, this has terrible stats otherwise. Poison chance, ignite on hit, slow on hit, 75% physical damage. This is probably going to be better than my current... What the... I almost died. Good thing I'm not playing hardcore. Well, actually, if I was playing hardcore, I'd have to remake this character because the first time I was looking at something and expecting something. And some mobs killed me while I had the menu open. Squid ink is really good in sauces. Again, never would have known that because I never had squid. Wait a minute, isn't this a minion one? No, it's a damage over time thing, so this minion damage is kind of sad. Alright, well that bow is probably better than my current bow. I'm going to say this straight up. A level 15 bow versus a level 37 bow. Does it increase? How? How is this worse? It has minus bow damage. Bow physical. Is that and oh, it has got 30%. Okay, the damage over time 30% is pretty big actually. Is there anything I can do to this bow with the foraging though? No, I literally can't do anything. Man, I thought for sure I had a new bow, but I forgot that this has an innate 17 damage increased damage over time. Squid ink risotto is a specialty. Interesting. Yeah, I'm literally never had any of that. Spy Master Zarek, huh? Well, Zarek? Oh, you're the bone boy inside the worm. Okay, you drop poison puddle. Nobody's happy about the poison puddle, okay?
That was close.
We're so close to getting my next ability. Alright, you died, but are you actually dead? You haven't dropped loot yet, so we're not sure about this. Okay, you dropped loot. You are now dead. This ain't a Gypseros moment. Also, I'm kind of sad. I thought the new event in Monster Hunter Wilds was happening, like, this week's reset. But it's next week on the 22nd that we get the event happening. It's gonna be fun to check it out and see what's going on. Man, I still can't believe that's not better. Did any of these rings end up being good? I just kind of pick them up and don't really look at them. No. No, the answer to this is all no. What about the belt? No. Attack bows with bows. Way lower than that. And more bow damage, bow stun chance. Yeah, it's not very good. Vit, nothing there. Nothing there. nothing, nada. Okay, we got a big fat nothing. Let's sort this and make that nice. Well, whatever, next week. Dude, there's so many things happening right now in games. I have a big Lost Ark week next week.
That should do it.
I have a big Maple Story week. Wilds has stuff. This game just came out with a big patch. It's like, holy moly, there's no time in between anything. I just gotta pick something to play.
I will see you soon.
Have you ever played Maple Story, Lucky? Or anybody in chat? I know Sal's been lurking around. Saw him in the viewer list. Well, you get to watch me play a new class next week in Maple Story. At some point. I will stream it. Okay, that's done. It's not really a platformer. But yeah, it is a side-scrolling MMO. I want to say it's like a few years younger than WoW. When did WoW release? 2004, November 23rd. When did Maple Story come out? Never mind, Maple Story is older. Maple Story came out in 2003. I thought it was younger, but it's actually older.
Easy. Too easy.
Very different to when it first came out, to say the least. Enter the lower lakes. So why wouldn't I go to Verdant? Maple Story is a year younger than you are. Wait, how old are you, Lucky? If it's a year younger than you, that means you're... Wait, that came out in 20... Oh, God. Alright, mods. 22 turning 20... Okay, you're a lot younger than me. I don't know why I thought you were older. This is just the job you have. Okay, well this literally led to nothing. Why would I ever come here? I don't understand the point of this. Usually these are like locked off and as soon as you enter it's like, ah, I've got a quest. Ow. Well, I say a lot, but you're not, it's 5-year difference. It's not that much of a gap. 6-year at the end of it. Okay, yeah, that's why I honestly, that like, you saying that, I'm like, yeah, I just thought with the job you have that you'd be a lot older because of the, like, just what you're talking about and stuff. It just doesn't, I don't know. I know new people have to go into that to learn it and stuff, but you just don't really think about it. Hello, Shrine. Let's get that harvest going. It doesn't really do much damage, but you know, it's the thought that counts. We have to play 5 newborns to drop the average age, and you're coming down to 60. Yeah, okay. Just a little bit of an age gap between you and the rest of the workforce in there. How'd you even get into that work then? Like you just went to university or college or whichever one's considered what? Because like I know for us in Canada, university is like the prestigious one, whereas in America it's like college is the prestigious one. So it really depends on which one's which. Didn't go to college. Oh, you just got into the work. I see. How did that end up happening? Did you have the connections, or... Well, you obviously had some connection, because you wouldn't just get into this out of nothing. I see. And that's how it happened. That's a pretty crazy way to get in, but that's pretty cool.
Might have to drop something.
Alright, we're in the lower sewers. I don't know how much more story we gotta go before we're at, like, maps in this game.
Right. And well, there should be some aqueducts up ahead. Let's meet there.
We have a new bow. Does it have any chance? It has damage over time. Yeah. I'd have to upgrade this to make it better. Throwing damage, Cinder Strike, that's cool looking home, but not very useful for me, not very useful, not... That's 6 attunement, man. If that was Dex, this would be potential. Yeah, this Quicksilver ring is pretty bad, isn't it, huh? I need something to replace that for sure, but I just haven't seen much good jewelry. So it kind of just exists. Actually, I should go back to town to sell this stuff. So yeah, I had you on standby till Sylvania. Well, that's pretty cool that you ended up with this job. I mean, it sounds like really cool work. Outside of the potential of, you know, kabooms, but... I'm sure there are many jobs that have potential kabooms that exist. Okay, what level am I at right now? C, 40. Okay, so 2 levels until I can get the thing. Let's grab a point in that, we'll grab another point into this, and then... Oh, shit, we got Heartseeker. Let's go! We got our new ability, guys. Alright, Dark Arrow, you were cool, but we're despecializing you into Heartseeker. Alright, so how can we build this? Leech. Deals more damage per recurve, okay. Crit Strike, okay. Okay, well we don't want it to be single target like that. Converted to poison. And punctures stuff. Gives you a Dust Shroud. Gives Dark Arrows. Cannot be dodged and deals more damage. Wow, that's a pretty good one. Converted to cold has freeze. We don't want it to cold. Where is the converted to fire? Okay. Frenzy. Mana on Hull. Welcome to the stream, Grease Scarparty, or Scarpaccio. What an opening! What an opening to showing up in chat. Like, you've actually kind of just stunlocked me a bit reading that. Jesus. It's like a copy pasta. You could copy pasta into any chat with that. And that would be definitely like one of those moments. Alright, okay, we gotta get back to reading these. So this is attack speed, costless mana, cause bleed, and pen physical. Okay, so we're definitely going over here. I don't know what Crimson Shroud is. How do I... Okay, that's not how I do it. How do I open a tooltip? Okay, well, we want this, and we're going over here for this for sure. We want to get that, and we then I don't know what Crimson Shroud is. Oh, Alt will give me the info. 50% bleed chance and 5% less damage over. Oh, okay. So we definitely want this. So we want these points for sure, but I think we get this because that's 15% extra damage over time for my. And the nice thing is we can change this to this. So now we gotta figure out if this is gonna work. Is Heartseeker gonna be a good clear skill with the setup? Let's get another point into this. More Fizz Shred. This has 2 points. Let's get that and then get this. Alright, now we sold the stuff? Yeah, okay. Let's put this into the bank. Keep this in the inventory for now. Well, Grease. Yeah, Grease. Well, we'll call you Grease. You know, I wish you the best. I hope things go well for you. Oh, shit. I need to take my portal back, because... Oh, I'm just in the lower sewers. Okay. For some reason, I thought I was already in the thing. Yeah, I mean... I was like... It sounds like something you would hear... Like an alpha male trying to say, and it just sounds hilarious to me, but I was like, you know what? It's a copy-pasta in my mind.
Aqueducts up ahead.
We just roll with it. He might be serious. It might be reality. I wish him the best, you know, either way. He's living his life. He's feeling great about himself. All the more power to him. It's not like he's doing anything wrong. What is this thing I'm shooting out? Oh, I have an anvil. What? I picked up a shrine and it's an anvil one, and I was like, what is this new hammer thing? Dude, this skill is so nice. Oh my god, look at my Heartseeker go!
They won't forget that.
Have I shot a single multi-shot yet? There we go, there's some multi-shots. Okay, just 5% is 5%. What the? We got a lizard. He's on the run. Ooh, we got a legendary ring. What will the legendary ring be? Anything good? Okay, that was a lot of wild text. +2 to Symbols of Hope. Instantly bad for me because I don't have this ability. Unfortunate. Would be cool if I used that ability, though. Alright, what's our new nemesis looking like? What do we got here? We got the Viper Trail. This would be really good of a helmet. None of this... I guess we just killed him. We just murdered this guy. What do you mean the anime sounding attack? It's multi-shot and Heartseeker. Perhaps I've treated you too harshly. We've got Dark Quiver, Shift, puncture, smoke bomb. Like, I feel like the abilities are kind of just like they name themselves. Oh, the twitch drop attacks. Oh, those are skill skins. So if we go into here, right? As you can see, they added a bunch of skins to the skills. Like Holy Multi-Shot. Holy Shuriken. I think I have Holy Shuriken, yeah. I got this as a Twitch drop. So, now, my Shurikens are Holy Attack looking. And this is the base one. Just little things like that. What are all the Twitch drop ones, actually? I didn't look at all of them. Let's check this out. Okay, they have Blue Ripblood, Woven Watcher title. Okay, that's a title. Holy Shurikens, Crimson Smite, Holy Lightning Blast. I'm kind of surprised they didn't give one for each of the base classes, because we're missing one base class, because there's 5 base classes in total. You know, I'm really surprised no mob came up to whack me a bit while I was looking at stuff. Every other time I do it, it happens. What a shrine. Summon an allied ice beetle, and we're losing him in just a few steps. Maybe there's a mini boss? Nope. Literally nothing. Feels bad, man. My little ice beetle guy. Off to the void. How many chapters are there? There's 9 chapters. How do I tell what chapter I'm in for quests? I don't... Oh, this is the ladder. Oh, I have another level up for this. Okay, let's put another level into that. Heartseeker's level 9. Let's grab this. Hello, Portal Champion. You're new. I've never fought one of you. What is your special, like, drop? Not that. Not the... Ooh, 8% increased physical damage. The problem is that this belt with the +1 skill and chance to bleed is very nice. But if you already have a 100% chance to bleed... Oh, come on. It's a Sentinel only helmet. That's cool. Nice little graphical glitch here. I thought an attack was happening in this direction because of it. I would definitely recommend this game to anybody who's ever played ARPGs before. Even if you've never played, I feel like it's a good, like, jump into it. PoE 1's also pretty good. PoE 2's not free yet, so you'd have to buy that, so I wouldn't recommend that yet, because that's just going to be free in the future. And, like, it's in beta. And it's definitely in beta. There's some not questionable things, but, like, some rough spots right now, because they're testing out stuff, because it's a beta. And sometimes they test something, and it's just not that great. It is what it is, though. 35 health, 11... Like, it's got no damage. But that is a lot of defense. Maybe if I forge it? Can I forge anything onto this that would help it out? It could get Dex. I don't think Dex would... Well, Dex isn't bad, though. Because this... Okay, we only got 3 forging potential. It's 5 Dex. Alright, let's see. How much damage will we lose? 1,800 to 1,600. But then my defense goes up by a lot, doesn't it? I gain 2% DR, 1% dodge. I gain a bunch of health. I gain a bunch of resist. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the hidden damage. It's fine. We'll accept the hit. Level 41. One more level to go. Will I get my my little relic thing? I'll be able to check that out. Ooh, this belt could be good if it gets upgraded, right? Okay, we're gonna empower you, sir. Wow, you got obliterated. This Heartseeker does a lot of damage. Okay, with this we get covering fire. What? I guess the last spot. I guess I'm not using puncture anymore, really. I'm not gonna be using puncture, so let's despecialize puncture. Oh, I'm stupid. I can't get Aerostorm. Aerostorm happens sooner. I shouldn't have despecialized that right now. That was kind of dumb. But we're gonna get Hail of Arrows, because I think this skill... where is it? No, not even this skill, but this tree right here. We're gonna have a 100% chance to proc arrows, Rain of Arrows every time I Aerostorm, so it's a 10-second cooldown. So I'm definitely gonna get that happening. I think that should be cool. So I'll be proccing multi-shots and arrows, Rain of Arrows on enemies. But I need a few more points. I kind of made a mistake. I need 35 points, so we got 3 more levels to go before I can spec into that. Because I'm not really using puncture now that I have Heartseeker. There's no reason to use it. Fractured Drain. Wait, doesn't even show us like a... Where does this go to then? Where does this teleport me to? I'm not on the map. It's like a hidden zone. What is this? It's got some chests. Alright, well, I mean, so far... Huh. "25% increased bow damage." We could make that into a good base. Wow, that is a lot of damage on those skills, but not very useful. Okay, well, this area was just a bunch of chests. I'm happy I checked it out. Sure, I'll take the free loot. Little side area with just some bonus loot. Got a legendary out of it that I'm probably not going to use because it's not that great for my build. But we did get this bow. Let's see, what can we put on this bow? Get chance to bleed. We want damage over time for sure. Wow, the damage over time is only 1. And then in the last spot, we'd want chance to bleed. 1 hit. Oh, it adds another slot afterwards. Okay, so what would I want on the last one then? What are the things? Oh, it could have physical damage. We haven't gotten physical damage though, so that's unfortunate. Oh, and it has no forging potential. Okay, well, let's see. I hate that this is how this works. Okay, this does 16... 14, I lose another 200%. 200 DPS. It's just worse than everything, isn't it? Yeah, the only thing it has is bow damage, but I need the physical to make this better, because right now it's 29 bow damage versus this. Yeah. Can I upgrade this at all? I guess I could just upgrade this. Screw it. More damage. Why not? Gained 100-ish damage. I'll take it. That's a nice trade. Hey, a shrine spawns right here. Alchemist shrine. Whoa, why did you just explode into so many shards? God, I'm so happy they changed that. I remember the first time I played it, I think all those shards that you would get would literally... You'd get them in your inventory, and then you'd have to put them into, like... You'd have to put it into your crafting thing. So it just, like, constantly, like... Inventory's full of them. Press this transfer thing, which was really dumb.
Just for one, here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
Okay, another point for this guy. Let's get this. Oh, these are permanent. Wait, can I stack them? No, you can only get 4. Okay, so every time you dodge, you get 4, and that's all you get. Then keep stacking. Which I think is how it read, but, you know. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Warriors Ivor, 20 fizz, 3 fizz damage, bleed, poison. But we do lose some bow damage from the quiver. I don't think that wins. Yeah, it's like not better. Better defensively, but not better overall. Hello, overburdened lizard. Give me a legendary, you. Oh, okay. You gave me more than just a legendary. You also gave a set. Sadly, it's a wand. My stuff don't work with a wand. That is a lot of melee damage. What's the roll on that? 80 to 120%. So I max rolled. I went mid roll, actually mid roll, I should say. And then this is +3 vengeance. Don't know what vengeance is, but I assume it's for the hammer guy. So I don't have access to that, unfortunately. Boost everything. We've got Maelstrom now. Let's go. I love the fact that you can just stack shrines. Like, that is one of the biggest enjoyment factors I've had, is you get multiple shrines and you just feel so cool because so much stuff is happening. There's so many procs. It's like a better, well, not even a better version. Grim Dawn had a lot of procs too, and it was really cool. Another one of these. Hello, hello, hello. I'm not going to complain about that. Sadly, if you get the same shrine, it doesn't stack with itself. It doesn't give you another of the effects. It just redoes the cooldown. God, this ability is so fun. It's literally the ability from Diablo 2 with the guided missile. One of my favorite attacks ever in a video game. Just the D2 Amazon guided missile. Just shoot it and it seeks out a target. Only this one hits multiple times. It's even better. Or the D2 median skill, Worm Shot. That one would shoot out a little worm thing, and then they would auto-seek and auto-shoot out projectiles towards all the stuff. It was so fun.
There isn't.
We can't talk before you. And two, when he fled, I saw him heading deeper
Alright,
into the mountains.
let's saw some.
When you
I'm just a
find
skeleton
time,
in a
you
suit.
could take a
What
peek
what
at
an
his
answer.
nest.
Okay, none of these are good. Necrotic damage, minion damage, not looking good here for me. 4% health cold. If that was anything else, it would be. Oh, this is minions, but it has damage over time. We're losing. Nothing actually. All right, we're losing physical damage to gain damage over time. But I'm kind of a bleed build, so that's probably for the best. For dodge, 7% void damage, if only that void damage was bleed damage. Alright, we don't want this. Okay, to tab 2. How much gold does it cost to buy another tab? Let's start in the third tab. We got 53k gold, so that's fine. Nest of the Fallen. Alright, let's go to the side quest first, because there's only one quest there. Dude, I was so confused. I saw these and I was like, how are there mobs in this zone that aren't attacking? But they're just friendly mobs, weirdly enough. The more recurve chance I get, the happier I'll be with this skill. So it just keeps bouncing infinitely. Doesn't have the craziest targeting on it though. Like, it doesn't shoot out that far. Never mind. Why did that? Oh, I see. If I shoot. Oh, it's based on where I shoot. Okay, so it literally will go to where my mouse is. That's where it lands. And initially start targeting. Okay, that makes it a lot better than I thought it was. Because I was like shooting right in front of me and I'm like, man, this doesn't target very far. But then it also will just seek out, so you can just shoot it anywhere and I don't care. Okay. Level 42. Okay, we can equip this. This will be better than... with that, I guess? 21% increase elemental. If only that was one of my relevant damage types. Physical or bleed. Spark Champion. Critter. Oh, Jesus. Some of these mobs just drop 1,000,000 shards for crafting. It's so nice. Well, considering how many possibilities there are to craft stuff, like, you kind of need to just shoot out like 10 of them per certain rare kills, otherwise you're never going to get the ones you need.
Easy. Too easy.
Alright, well, that was a simple fight. Man spawned in and just got obliterated. And you realize how many arrows just targeted onto him, but he just got evaporated.
You killed him? If we pull this off,
Nice.
maybe I can give us
1,000
some
gold, some XP. Not that great reward-wise. Okay, so now we want... Maybe I get 5 points into this instead of this right now. I don't know how many points I end up with. Because, like, none of the rest of the stuff here that I care about... Actually, no, we want this. So we're going to want 1, 3... 7... Okay, we need a lot of points for all of this. Let's go for the bow damage for now. I don't feel like getting more points into this is that great. We got the 5-pointer. I think we max out the next thing and then get the other stuff for procs. Another point to put into this. Okay, let's get this again. Oh. Multi-shot is another point. Okay, let's get that for armor shred chance. Mana efficiency doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We're gonna get damage and projectile speed, I guess. Maybe this would be a good 1-pointer for more bleed. Because this is bleed duration and slow duration per dexterity, and we're going to eventually be scaling dex. So that'll just scale into late game pretty good. Because right now I don't have much dex. I think I have 10, 15 maybe. Probably highballing it. 13. Oh, we're pretty close actually. I guess pretty correctly. But by late game, I'm gonna want like a ton of dex. Future me gearing issues.
Not happening.
I need to get into the habit of just using my W key. Keep buffing it for the bleed chance.
Not happening.
It's going pretty well so far. Grab this chest. Mouse accuracy fails me every now and then. Ah, they poison on a hit and explode. Why wouldn't you explode on death? At least there doesn't seem to be any corpse explosion mobs. I don't know why they put corpse explosion on random mobs. Okay, that was a cool looking path. Beer? I picked up a beer and it's a potion in this zone. What that is. Leveled up a skill. But yeah, as I was saying with the corpse explosion thing, I don't know why developers want to keep putting corpse explosion on mobs. Because it's one of the least fun mechanics in the game when you just get blown up randomly. Hello, Tommy. Is it only on PC? That is a great question. Last epoch platforms. Yeah, I believe it's only PC because it says platforms GeForce Now, Microsoft Windows, and Linux. I believe it's a PC only game, Tommy. Welcome to the stream though. How are you doing? Hopefully everything's been good for you so far. Are you a console only gamer, Tony? All good here, tired, but the little one doesn't want to sleep. That's unfortunate. Hopefully the little one tires himself out and you can get some much needed rest. Been doing pretty good myself. Had a PC but got rid of it because you barely use it. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Nemesis. Are you in the power stage again? Yes. 9 intelligence. What did this get? 44 cold damage. That's not what I want to see on this, man. Okay, this is a scary mob to be fighting in this area. Game gives you Diablo vibes? Yeah, it's in that genre of games. It's an ARPG. Diablo, Path Exile, very similar to those types of games, all with their own little flavors. It's the second time I play this. I played when the game first released, didn't get that far. There's a new patch, I was like, oh, I'll go check it out. So far it's been very fun, really enjoying my build. I don't know, this Heartseeker ability is just like one of my favorite types of abilities in video games. So it just speaks to me. I love playing Bozon in Diablo 2. Guided arrow is one of my favorite types of attacks, and I just love it. And then multi-shot was pretty good. And then the attack that was Barrage, I believe it was called. I think it was Barrage, I don't remember. I never actually called it by the name that it was actually called by, but it was the one that made you stand in place as a boson and just shoot a bunch of arrows at targets. I just loved the boson abilities, I don't know really why. Only character I got to 99 was a boson in one of the latter seasons. Never want to do it again, it was so... Getting to 99 was not fun. Especially because I didn't know all the stuff for leveling faster and like how to actually get XP. It was a very long and painful grind. Alright, that is done. Where do we want to go next? I think I want the recurve chance. Because this was the leech and recurve chance. Oh, maybe 1 point into this. For that cannot be dodged. That we're not getting. This could be really good because I'm going to be getting that. Get Dex. Yeah, I think we're going to go into these points. I think we get 1 point into this. Yeah, that sounds good in my mind. I still don't understand why I have 3 charges of evade. The only thing I saw that could give me an extra charge of evade was a unique, I thought. But I have 3 for some reason, and I started with 2. I'm not sure what gave me. We got the twin rock guy, or there was... No, there's only 2. I picked up a blue one. I thought it was yellow. Whatever. I think what I like about Last Epoch, and what I liked about Grim Dawn, I don't know if you've ever seen that game, but it's very similar to this, another ARPG in the genre. But they like giving you procs. Like, I'm shooting this skill right now, and every now and then I'll shoot out a multi-shot at like 5% chance per hit. So, like, I really like the fact that I'm just using one skill, but multiple things are happening because of that skill. It's something a lot of games don't do. And then just, like, the shrines they have in this game are really cool. Because, like, most of these shrines, like this one, cast fireball at nearby enemies. So I'm just shooting out a fireball randomly while the shrine's going on.
Not happening.
Now, sure, I don't do much damage with these fireballs, because I'm not scaling it, but it's still a cool shrine. And if during this shrine duration there would be another shrine on the map somewhere, and I pick it up, it just stacks. So you get both shrine effects. So then you're like shooting out hammers and you're shooting out the fireballs, and it's just cool. Even if it doesn't do much damage, it's just visually pleasing. Someone's a twin at half health, huh? Well, your twin's dead too. Thanks for the extra loot. Alright, on to the next map.
The Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest hit yet.
Okay, this is a big boss fight I can see. I guess this is the end of this chapter.
You know, yes.
I've heard of your power.
Jesus, what was that mini boss? Not a boss? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, no, I just obliterate bosses right now. Holy, I do damage. This isn't even like full power. Well, that was a boss fight. I apparently do a lot of damage. Where was my loot?
Now's our chance. Rot's lance.
No loot? I did a boss fight and there's nothing. Okay, that was cool. Hey guys, I'm trying to inspect a helmet here that I just want to see the looks. Can you kindly go away? Thanks. Attack speed, fizz damage, shred on armor. Huh. Increased bow attack speed. I lose a lot of bow damage though for that. Probably like 200. What? Does the attack speed really give that much damage to calculations here? Yeah, it does. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Alright, what happens if we forge this? It's got fizz damage on it. What else can we add? Can we add chance to bleed? No, but we can just upgrade the fizz damage. Oof, that was bad. Okay, we managed to save that. Okay, well, that's an increase. Take that quiver. Minion damage, regen health, ward, throwing. 30% chance to apply frailty. I don't know, what is frailty? If I hold alt. Reduces damage dealt by 6%. Last 4 seconds attack. Oh, so it's DR. It's damage reduction. Okay. 6 mana, some health. 6% chance to bleed on hit. I think that's worse than my current ones. Yep. Healing effectiveness. Nope. Nope. I mean 9 health. Is that more than one of these? I remember having one of these have pretty low health. I already replaced the low health with a singularity. Okay. What is my 30% damage over time? Can I upgrade this damage over time on this? I can. May as well upgrade that to tier 4. And what could I put on this? I guess we could just get some health. Okay. Anything else I can upgrade? Wait, I can still oh, I need level 51 to upgrade that. Okay. That's 45 extra health. I'll take that and 38% instead. I don't want to upgrade these. They're kind of bad. We can't upgrade anything on those. Can't do anything on that. Can I upgrade the fizz damage on this? No. Okay, I don't care about it then. Nothing there. Okay, good enough on the foraging for now.
Oh gods, where am I now? Wait, is that smoke in the distance? I best be careful.
Oh, wait. Lizard! Get the lizard! A unique, or I keep calling them legendary shield. I can't use them, but they're fun to look at. We got a, wow, okay. 4 vit, 45 armor, reduces damage taken from critical strikes, okay. Oh, it's for shadow usage one. Oh, that's the chest piece because it gives 69% increased damage for skills used by shadows. How's it look? Eh. I already have the slab, but this is a higher level slab because it has legendary potential. I don't know what the legendary potential actually is. How convenient. In the fire zone, I get a fire phoenix for a bit. problem with this skill is it kind of just looks forward. And if you're not looking at the mob, like I'm doing a lot of stutter stepping, it doesn't really work that well. So what level is the zone? 44. Okay, so I'm actually on zone level. Wow. I actually caught up to my zone level. That doesn't happen too often. You know, I'm always over leveled in this game.
Not happening.
Okay, another lizard. Give me the loot. I probably shouldn't spend so much time looking at loot every time I get loot, but it's so fun. Cold damage, elemental resist, that. 7% elemental resist, okay. Alright, well, let's sort this like this so we know that we're done with all those items. Wait, this is a quiver. That does not look like a quiver. 67% chance to bleed on bow hit. 29 increased physical damage. Poison. There's no way this is better, but I'm curious. Wait, what? How is my chance to bleed? It does not say in here how my chance to bleed. How do I check? Mr. Valdez with the raid. How did your stream go? What did you end up doing today, Valdez? Welcome to the stream. I don't know how to check. How do I check the chance to bleed? Oh, bleed chance 90%. Yeah, this has less bleed chance, so why is this more damage? Just because of the poison chance? Like, I feel like that's not right. Some unknown. Okay. We had no active feature on Greatsword. What's the active feature on Greatsword do that you don't want to play it without it? Okay, that's a lot of ballistas. Calm down, sir. 40 dodge rating, +1 to maximum shadows. It's cool pair of gloves, but too bad I don't use shadows. +1 to shift, 13 mana, 50 armor, reduce that. Okay. Again, not that great for me. Did I miss much in here? I mean, we're progressing through story. Seeing how things go. I've got my final skill that I want. Well, not final skill, but the skill that I want to use as the primary skill, finally. It does quite good. Essentially, it shoots out an arrow that kind of heat seeks. And if it hits something, it starts bouncing. And if it has more bounces to go, it'll heat seek more mobs.
Might have to drop something.
Man, if only these were any good. 100% increased cold damage. That's so much cold damage. If only that was Fizz. That would have been insane. It's essentially my favorite skill from Diablo 2. Guided Arrow. And then it's also very similar to my favorite skill in Diablo 2 Median XL, which is a mod for that game. Called Wyvern Shot. The Median XL one was that you shoot out a Wyvern, and that Wyvern shoots out projectiles up to a cap of like... It starts at 7, and as you level it up, it gets more targets. And you just shoot that, and it auto-fires at enemies, and it was one of my favorite skills. I don't know what it is. I love this like guided arrow type of playstyle. Started replaying Diablo 3 again. Nice. I love how people prefer Diablo 3 to Diablo 4 in most cases. God, Diablo 4 was a flop in my eyes. Oh, I got a bubble of my own with this shrine. Alright, new shrine. Never seen this shrine before. Nice defensive for aura essentially around me while it's on. Not that great if you're... Well, I guess it's still good if you're melee, though, because you get shotgunned by something or hit by something far away, it still reduces the damage. Yeah, I don't know, like, when... The way I can put it is Raz went to play the beta, I played the beta, he's playing Wizard. He gets to the level where he gets Meteor. And Meteor existed in Diablo 3. Right? So you're expecting the same type of Meteor. He spawns that Meteor. It's a small, rink-a-dick, smallest AoE I've ever seen. Like, literally pathetic size. And it was just so disappointing. I was like, yeah. I couldn't, in the beta, I couldn't get to level 20 or whatever it was to get the reward. Like, I forced myself to do it, and it was the most miserable experience I've ever had in gaming.
Might have to drop something.
The inventory is full, huh? Oh, you know, I didn't actually look at the unique art of this chest piece. Yo, why has everybody got to be an explode on death thing here, huh? Also, what is happening over here? Where did the ice elementals come from? Why are there ice elementals? What'd I miss? We're in a zone on fire, and there's random ice elementals. I feel like I missed some memo here. But yeah, I don't know. Diablo 4 was just the biggest whiff I've ever played in a game for me anyways. I wasn't really hyped for it either. That's the other thing. Like, I wasn't excited for it in the first place, and it was just disappointing in the end also. Oops.
Take care.
Well, I didn't even consider Diablo as like a Diablo game, okay? Ooh, that's a pretty nice looking chest piece. It looks way different from how it looks in this art because it's all purple. Too bad I'm never going to use that because I'm not a minion build. Maybe I make another character. I doubt it though. I've got so many games to play right now. I'm probably not gonna have too many attempts at this. Alright, get rid of those. Yeah, I didn't even consider Diablo Immortals like a thing. Because it was a phone game, and like phone games are very hit or miss for me. There's been a few in my life that I would recommend, but oh my god, why is it like this? I hate how you spawn in like that when you go out of a portal. It's so sketchy. Like, I'll definitely recommend Arc Knights. Path to Nowhere is also good. Reverse 1999 was another one that was pretty good that I played for a long time. That game was better than D4. I mean, there was a lot of, like, talk about Diablo Immortal, so it definitely had a lot of, like, stuff going on about it. I don't know about more? I don't know. It's weird. Alright, so we got this legendary. Huh, that would be a pretty good one for me, actually. Yeah, D4 was underwhelming. Okay, well, I'm not going to use Bleeding Heart. Those are powers. Alright. We'll see you 2 more times, sir. Yeah, D4 is just so sad. Oh, those guys just explode on death. It's just part of what they are. Okay, so that's why all the legendaries had it. We get the bubble again. I guess the bubble is just a shrine that can start appearing at this high level.
They won't forget that.
Random ice elements on this map. I wonder what's going on. Why are there ice elements? What? I didn't want to pick up the axe. Gotta love shift clicks in ARPGs. When in doubt, just shift click, and you'll see what happens, and it's probably going to be good for you. It's either going to move it to the tab you want, move it wherever you want, or just get it out of your inventory. Okay, these ice mobs are scary because they can freeze me. I don't think I have that great of ice res. 23%, it's not terrible. To the Scorched Grove. Well, don't you look fancy. You know, I was called the Scorched Grove, but I wasn't realizing how literal it was scorching. Oh, this guy's an ally. Well, he shot at me, but not necessarily an enemy, because he's got green, so he's an ally. Oh, he does some damage, though. What the heck? Oh.
Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place.
Ice Shield versus Fireballs. Which one wins?
So be it then. Perish.
Fireball won.
I do not have much longer. Go north.
Okay, so we had the cool ice guy get murdered.
Put your weapon. Oh, Herot, my lord. Who are you? Did he now? Fine. Yes, I am Yulia, Chief One and the Spear. Come. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Interesting. I still get weirded out in this game that closing menus and stuff does not take escape. Like, escape doesn't work for it. So it always weirds me out, because I go to escape something and it's like, no, that doesn't actually close it. Wait, did I just sell something I wanted? Oh yeah, it's just 2 texts. Nothing else. Elemental damage, shred. I'd love some decent jewelry. I don't really have much going on in this
We don't
shape
have
of
much
jewelry.
alarm. It is then. You will speak there. We will all there have been. It is, but Raya is the larger threat.
Okay, we go speak
No, no.
to the
Free
nomads.
mortals
We
is
got this
welcome.
main quest. We got this side quest. I'll see what I can do.
Farewell.
What? Okay. Guys, like, yeah, so I have the side quest. You're gonna go to like 6 different zones for it. Have fun. Okay. I feel like I'll get there eventually because this is the Temple of Herod. Worst comes to worst, we just go like this. Go over here. Yeah, okay, I think we go this way for the main story first and then we come back. Is there any games you're looking forward to, Valdez? Or anything? Anybody in chat looking forward to any games or upcoming things? There's actually a Ratchet and Clank type of game that I'm looking forward to. I've never actually played them, but it looked really fun when I was watching somebody play it. They have a demo of it, but there's no actual release date on the game yet. It's called Gear Shift. I don't know, I watched the combat, and it just looks fun. I kind of want to try a Ratchet and Clank game. Or at least in that style of game, and it definitely felt like that. Is it? It is called Gear Shift, right? I'm not crazy here. Gear Shift. No, what is it? Okay, it's on my wish list. I said the wrong name. Or is it one word? Oh, Gear Grit. My bad. It's called Gear Grit. But yeah, there's no date yet, but there is a demo of it. And like, I don't know, the art style just makes me want to play it. Alright, to the ice caverns. I think this is the one-way, right? Yeah, okay, so we get in here, kill some little spiders. I think the funniest thing is the arachnophobia mode in Monster Hunter Wilds is like the most useless thing because there's 2 spider bosses. It's like, yeah, so if you have arachnophobia and you fight those bosses, what do you do? Like, it doesn't change the boss. Why is there a mark this way? Oh, because this connects to the tundra, I see. So there's an entrance from the tundra. And there's an exit over here. Well, where are my skills? Got some leeching. Oh, is that melee leech? Yep. I don't know if you can get actual leech as range like that, though. Shatters on death. Exile hat. Oh, that's just the name of this base hat. I see. Let's see. We got 2 points to put into this. What do we want to put it into? I think we get 1 point here. Oh, we need 3 points into that. Okay, we need 3 points to unlock this. So we're going 3 points, then this. 2 points here. Let's get some more Jade Arrow damage over time thing. This needs 35 points. What level am I? Oh, I have enough. Nice. Boom. We get to that. Okay. Oh, wait. This is increasing my damage taken from nearby enemies. Oh, I misread this. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's not that great then. Maybe I should respec those. That was a mistake, actually. Well, whatever. Let's get Hail of Arrows out. Alright, let's AFK for a bit kind of thing to look at these things. Hail of Arrow lasts longer. Alright, well, that's pretty good. What's Dust Shroud? Doesn't... No ult? Okay, you don't know what Dust Shroud is. Poison tag. Bleed from all sources converted to poison. Okay, so it poisons instead. Slow enemies. We don't care about that. Deals more damage. Bleed. Oh, so I guess I do need the less duration for bleed. Ready to fire, crit vuln, armor shreds over here, frailty, does damage in a bigger AoE. Okay, well the poison's kind of cool, but I think the investment's too far to get to that. We want to go like this to get to the bleed. We definitely want the bleed stuff for it, because we're all about bleed, so if it doesn't do damage over time, it's kind of bad for us. And then it's frailty and armor shred. So we want 1 point here, 1 point Oh, 2 points into that, 1 point into that. Get this. Max this out, so that's 9% bone damage and maximum of 90%. We're gonna max out the bleed chance on it. Then from here, we're gonna go to increased AoE. And then get this and this, I think, are the important ones. So we want these points. Yeah, okay, that sounds like a plan. At the moment, I'm not using it at all, though. It's literally not usable until I get to this point right here. I also need to put a point into this. If I go back to town, can I respec? I can respec, right? I kind of want to respec the damage out of that node, because it makes me take more damage. I don't want that. I feel like that's just going to get me killed at one point, and I'd rather have more defense. So I'm not exactly the tankiest person. Where? I know I can respec, I just don't know how to do it in this town. I think the council chambers has it. Let's go check that out. Yeah, there's a respecter here. Okay, let's go talk to the respec person. Respect my mastery points, yes. Okay, so I need at least 20 points here. Yeah, I'm happy I respec days out, because every third attack is like whatever. For bleed stuff, it doesn't feel that great. So instead of this, let's go get 1, 2, 3. Let's get that. We need 1 point into this. There we go, that seems better. Get some more health, be able to leech damage, always. I think the only thing that's confusing in this game is this map. The map system is very confusing because you're going through different time periods. When is time travel not confusing, by the way?
Not happening.
Wait, did I lose my portal? I lost my portal. That's lame. So, traveling through different eras loses your portal, I guess? Oh, that's really lame, yeah. I don't like that. Well, whatever, we can just go back real quick. A little bit of backtracking through the zone to get forward.
Easy.
This projectile does damage? No. Okay, let me... I mean, it hits randomly hard for some reason, and then maybe it's putting a dot on it. Yeah, I don't know all the icons for different dots and stuff, so it might be doing that. Alright, into the Nomad camp. We're now at the right area that we were supposed to be. I can shoot out shurikens, huh? Oh, scaling shurikens so must be really sick. Okay, we came into here, place was massacred. Every time period in this world Not a good time to be living. There has been zero peace, zero safety. Always just death. And a massacre going on. Wow, that camp was really small. Okay, so we have to go to this zone for sure, because there's every single quest is here. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it uses the arrow. So when I buff myself with my W right now, I get these jade arrows that make me do more damage over time, which is really good. The problem that happens, though, is that even if it doesn't hit anything, it's still consuming one of the stats. Which is not ideal, to say the least. Okay, so that's just an exit. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to be, like, go further in before I find that exit, but here we are. Keep going. Actually, Valdez, you kind of missed a funny interaction earlier. Well, one, VVB has a stalker. That was something. And the creepy stalker knows his house location, so super problems for him. But
That was close.
yeah, so he was walking home from work or something, and some girl just kept following him, and he was like, "What's going on?" And then he got home, and then she was just standing outside his house for a bit, and then she knocked on the door, and she thought he was cute. And he was just like, what? Like, yeah. So he's got a stalker that knows where he lives, so that could be problematic. It's adorable. It's like, you know, it would be fine. She took a picture of him. She wanted a picture of him. I was like, well, that's cute, but at the same time, she knows where you live, so that's not good. And then, right after that happens, we had a new person come into the chat called Amelia Gray, okay? So Amelia Gray, normal human being. I was like, okay, you know, having conversation. I'm like, nothing normal, just normal conversation. Then, like, a bit later, somebody called Amelia Storm comes into chat, trying to sell me art. I was like, what are the chances of a normal human being and an art bot with very similar names happening at the same time? It was kind of funny. Like, I'm pretty sure Amelia Gray is an actual human, and then Amelia Storm was obviously an art bot trying to sell me art. But it was just funny. I was like, holy moly. And if they were both art bots, well, damn. One of them got me good. Because I still think they're a real person. I haven't had many of the art bots scams in a while, though. I don't know how I feel about this smoke bomb ability. I don't want to sit in it. It's so limiting. Oh my lord. Dude, why were you taking no damage and now you take all the damage? Was the other one giving you like a Giga DR or something? That's what it felt like. Alright, let's grab this horn. Take the blessed horn. Okay, so we're done in this area. I don't know what the arena is. I kind of want to go check that out. I don't know this game that well, to say the least. Raz played way further than I did when we played it the first time. Like, I'm like literally double the progression, maybe triple the progression of what I was, so, you know, my progression was very low.
The hunt.
What do I get? Do I get more into this? Welcome back, Tommy. It's all good. Or are you watching? Do I just want more health? Or do I want to, like, I don't know what to get points into. Like, I already have the point into this. My mana costs are terrible, so this is like a terrible node. All the random videos that are on Facebook? Okay, so quite a variety. Get that point then, I guess. One after another. You went in the YouTube Shorts rabbit hole, essentially. Just on Facebook instead. I have not used Facebook and, like, ever, honestly. I made a Facebook at one point because I got peer pressured, essentially, because everybody's like, oh, I have a Facebook, you should get one too. I was like, alright. Made it. I think I posted on it twice, and that's it. I never used Facebook. I was never into it.
Not happening.
I also never really got into Twitter. Oh my god, it's this shrine. Let's go! It's my favorite shrine so far. It's so fun. Look at all these little lizard goblins. Loose explosions everywhere. We got one more to kill.
Not happening.
Alright. And now to loot. That is a shield. If I would have read that, I would have noticed it's a shield. And we don't need shields. I'm not going to pick that up. I'm going to grab that, pick that up, pick this up. There's a lot of quivers. Pick that up. Alright, that's a ring. There we go, okay. If I Alt Z, I can redo the loot thing to make this more manageable here, because the items are all over the place, and that was, like, impossible to look at. Guess I should hop on Warframe and do something? I mean, sometimes it's fine to just chill and not do anything. Dude, there is so much loot. This is when you need a loot filter that's actually catered to what you are. But I don't know what I would be looking for yet for some of these mods, so I'd probably not have it filtered correctly. Man, can I get some good relics, though? I feel like my relics are whatever. Flurry chance, this, and 4 strength, 26 off. Okay. What's your current goal in Warframe, Tommy? Defense arbitration? Woo! Well, I wish you the best of luck on that. Hopefully you get some good drops. Things go well. 1 dex, 15 cold, 11 fizz, 29 void, minion damage. Why is it always minion damage, man? Damage over time, armor shred. Ooh, that's a lot of damage over time, actually. I don't think it'll be better, though. I think it's worse by a lot, yeah. Finish all the steel path nodes? Yeah, eventually I'll get to that. It is a better bow. Sweet, I got an upgraded bow from that. Alright, can we upgrade anything on this? Could give some chance to bleed, I think would be fine. That's the bow we just replaced. This is worse in every aspect. Mana reach. So I would lose 7 attack speed and movement speed. I feel like that's just better. Oh, this is physical damage with this. Wait, can I put anything on this? Can I upgrade anything on this? No, I can't upgrade anything there. I can upgrade the strength, but that's not very useful for me. But when I want to do it, I see some missions like, nope. Yeah, there are definitely some missions that I'm just like, ugh. I don't want to do this mission at all. Okay, let's max out the bleed chance, 200% per lead chance. Next, we're going over here to get these points for frailty and armor shred. Mostly the armor shred. This, we are getting another point into this, so now we can get this. And here we get another point into this, I guess, and now we start working on Rain of Arrows. Oh, you're like a unicorn. Ignite on bowhead. Does it increase effect? Increase armor shred effect. That's not bad. Bow damage. Ooh, 12% fizz damage. That's it. That's not that bad. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, we're gonna move this over here for now. Poison damage. We're not doing poison damage. We're doing damage over time. Very different from poison. Cold damage, minion damage, armor, health, lightning damage. That. Okay, so do I prefer fizz damage over that? This is damage over time and poison. This is damage over time and poison. If only I was doing poison, I'd have so many good ones for that. Damage over time. Ward retention and health. Can I do anything that makes it so I can fit this? Not really. Not without getting rid of one right now. So I just changed some bleed damage for fizz damage. Sort that. What do these end up being after being fully empowered? Ignite chance? You didn't get anything. How did you not get... How am I so unlucky? The one thing I was excited for from this thing didn't get nothing. Wait. Wow, I think that's a really good bleeding heart. Okay, is this gonna be good? I mean, we have way less armor. Okay, this art does not at all look like this armor, is all I gotta say, okay? On hit, increase. It's literally +1 skill to everything, though. Is the +1 skill worth that much defense loss? Honestly, I don't think it is. Like, if I would have got a cool affix like this one got with the frailty and the health. Probably would have been good, but without that, I don't really feel it. Okay, those things are incredibly tanky.
Huh. I won't forget. Might have to drop something.
Wow. But it's just bleed chance. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna be better than my current bow. It looks really impressive, but it's not better. Okay, let's go down here to get the waypoint. I don't know why the waypoint's so out of the way. Let's just grab it real quick. I want to check out what this arena is. I have no idea what it is. It's probably not important or useful, but we're going to check it out. Give me my 20 in. Alright, Champion's Gate. What is an arena? What do I do in here? Well, it's another little base. Okay, I want to sell some stuff then. Ah. Wait a minute, 31% increased damage while wielding a bow? I did not look at this helmet. That could be big. We don't care about that. That's not that great. We'll keep those. We're gonna sell that, sell this. Okay, so we lose... Well, puncture, we don't even use puncture. So essentially we're losing attack speed. Yeah, there's no way that this isn't just better. How is this not bad? 17%, but it's 31 increase damage while wielding a bow. I don't get it. I guess it's only one damage mod, and I'm not really doing crits. And this is attack speed and fizz damage. I don't know. I'm just selling it. Don't care.
Travels.
Okay, put some more stuff into here. So, I assume this person up here is the arena master of some sort, and I can talk to them for something. Let's go check this out. Endless arena. Oh, it takes a key. I don't have a key. Okay, so I can't do this. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to town. I see these keys I'm dropping are used to do side progression things. Well, not side progression, but like... Huh. Well, it's a good thing I never sell these idols, so I can go grab that idol I just had. But as I was saying before that, but like the keys can be used to skip through the story quicker on an alt. Okay, it was a 2 slaughter. It's in this one, I'm guessing. That's 9% fizz damage. Poison damage, bleed. Bleed on hit, poison. Was it a 2 slaughter like this that I was looking at then? I guess I could also look at these, because these will fit into that slot. So if I have a good fizz damage or bleed, or anything damage over time related, it would be good. 12% chance to bleed on hit, 6% necrotic damage. %12% chance to bleed or fizz damage. I think the fizz damage is better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that in. Okay, we're getting a little bit of fizz damage there. That's good. And now we go to the tundra. Okay, we maxed that out, so now we get the AoE increase, we get this, and then we go get armor shred. Soon we'll be proccing that at 100% efficiency.
Not happening.
We gotta go this way. Alright, we got a shrine up here. Let's pick that up. I like the fact that they show it pretty far on the map. So you don't really have to be like too worried about missing stuff. If you slightly explore maps, you'll see the stuff. Oh, this is a pretty nice one. This is always a lot of gold. 6,000 gold. That's a pretty nice sum. Okay, we got a chest over here that we need to figure out how to get. Let's get the chest, so... Oh, and there's a nemesis over here. Just a few berserkers. Nice res, dude. You didn't even get to move. Imagine how pathetic it must feel to get revived and just instantly die, like you still don't even know what happened to you. Useless revive. I don't really care. Like, none of these upgrading would be any good to me. Where's it gonna challenge you and kill you? And get a new nemesis going. Yeah, because, like, none of this would have been great. The elemental resist is, like, the only thing important on there. This is pretty cool. But again, I don't have balance of skills because it's on the class, so... Was it +4 to balance? Oh no, it's Vengeance. The name is balance. What am I saying? Has no plus skill. 100% chance to use a javelin when you riposte. You just use it as a parry weapon and then you're chucking out javelins and parry. That sounds pretty cool. Alright, we finally made it to the chest. It took a little detour, but we got there in the end. And in the chest, we got a key and a bunch of loot. Any good loot. 6 fit, okay. I don't really like that. Damage over time, fire damage, bleed, and ignite. Well, if I was fire and bleed, that would be good, I guess, but I don't have anything scaling fire, so it's not good. Throwing damage, +3, 9% chance to bleed on hit. Oh, that was the thing I didn't put away. And nothing really good there, and that's not good. And is this anything? Oh, 6% damage over time. Oh, this is an idol. Okay, let's see. Do we have one that's worse than that? Can drop that. We don't need ward retention.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, the ice caves is that. Okay, yeah, that's just, we don't need to do that. Hello, Ever. Oh my lord. I made a mistake, guys. I teleported into an ice breath and it almost obliterated me in seconds.
Not happening.
Let's go upheaval. Literally ripped from PoE. It looks identical. It's kind of funny. I think it's also called upheaval in PoE, so I'm kind of surprised that they did that. Plus 14 fire damage to spells and attacks, plus 2 fire skills. Huh. Pearl of the Swine, legendary bone amulet. 65% increased elemental damage. Holy moly. That is a lot of elemental damage increase. Alright, sorry, I had to type to somebody because somebody was asking me some Lost Ark questions, and I gotta answer them and stuff because they're asking about one of the pods I play, because they're trying out the spec. Okay, a little distraction. I don't know if, I don't think you guys can hear my type. Maybe with the high change the mic setup, you guys can hear the typing. I'll have to check that out. 6:37. Still got a bit to go. Should be able to get maps today, I think. I don't know how much more story we've got. I think people said there's 9 chapters, and I'm at chapter 7.
That was close.
Ah! For tornado whirlpool, just okay, that's that. Did I have a friend? Who sent me a new friend request? Somebody randomly on Discord sent me a friend request. Okay. Almost done with the talk on Discord. It's good that you can just kind of AFK in this game, sorta. It killed me once. Not ideal, but Well, I wasn't even AFK. I was reading stuff on a menu and didn't notice I was dying because the menu covered the whole screen. Oh, storm ship. Yo, what was that attack? Okay, you got ice and storm. Wow. Just a few things. Oh my, every time it's always on a weapon I don't use. Alright, that's pretty much handled, and now I can get back to gaming and paying attention, not having to think about what I'm writing. The Harbinger is nearby. Holy ice shards. What is this thing? Why are these ice elementals spawning so many ice shards? It's crazy. Okay, so the wolves can just talk. That's cool. Okay, so we got some new items here. Anything good? Minion damage, armor shred, health, stun avoidance. Melee attacks. That's not great. Well that is Falcon Fist stuff while I'm unarmed. Well, that's not very good. It's a sentinel only thing. But we do have a bow. That's a terrible base bow. Well, bow lightning damage isn't necessarily a bad thing, and it is a chance to bleed. It's a new bow. Let's empower him and see what the bow gets. Maybe it turns out decent. You never know. Maybe I should change this to multi-shot. Holy, what do you mean multi-shot does 3.8k? Oh, I guess my other skill's also doing 3.5k. What the heck? Oh, because it was stacked up with that thing. Wow, that increases the damage of those skills by a lot.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh shit, there's a shrine over there. Well, skip. You can never skip shrines. You never know what it's going to be. It could be a loot pinata shrine and... Okay, we're in a big arena. Spreading Frost is the boss. Wow, such a big arena for such a small boss. Nah, he got obliterated. Plus ballistas, poison damage, that. Alright, that's going well. Let's get this waypoint real quick, and then teleport to here to turn in this quest. So I'm missing 2 idle slot reward quests, and how many passive points? None.
Not happening.
How did I get the rest of the... Wait, so these last year are gonna fill up the idle slot zone? Oh, well, that's one of them. So we got some more room for some idols. Oh, that's a big desync. Okay, let's get that into armor frailty. This is going to put a point into this. This one, what are we getting here? I think I just get more damage. So don't think anything else is very good. Yeah, let's just get this, we'll get that, and then eventually maybe... Okay, that's good. Let's go back into here. We have 2 slots. So we could get a 2... Well, let's just get this bleed one, actually. Simplest order of operations. Low damage fire, that's whatever, that's whatever. We can put this legendary in here and this thing. Wait, that's 4 decks on my boots. What are my current boots? Just resist, pretty much. Lose a bit of moon speed. Same elemental resist. Lose some... But I get 4 decks. I feel like the 4 decks is better. Seven decks. Yeah, I think the 7 decks is worth it.
Yes? I see.
Yeah. Gained a bit of damage and all that jazz. Let's keep going here. That's the temple. We're gonna go up here to Firewood. Alright, what's going to be going on in this zone? More of the same, it seems? A lot of ice. This area is 48, and I'm level 40. Alright, I'm literally on the zone levels. Shrine, grab that. Another shrine, it's a warrior shrine. What is warpath? Oh, warpath is this thing. Not very useful for me, because if I'm this close to you, I have a problem with Rob. Most likely in my future. So it does some pretty significant damage, because it is a physical skill. I do scale some physical. And sadly, both shrines are gone. That was a very small area. Hello, Grail.
You love what? You not until I want, but who cares about that?
Not happening.
Taking less damage, but still getting obliterated. 13% increased bow damage. I don't feel like that would be better. I feel like that's not enough of a bonus for how big of an enemy it is. Only 13%, like my small friends are giving that much damage over time. God, my life leech is so insane. Oh, haste shrine, let's go. I feel like the prismatic shrine that boosts everything is better though. I don't know. Okay, I was having the roughest time trying to click that. That was insane.
Easy. Too easy.
Spirit boost, grab that. Did this get 35 health on kill? I'm gonna empower again and see what happens. I don't know about that. I feel like that bow is just a whip at this point, but... Oh! I see, so that's just a special shard. It's a unique shard. Legendary shard. Okay, into the tomb we go. We got some more level ups to put
All
in,
that's
though.
left is locating the
Skill
lance.
point into this. We can get this. Now recurve has more of that. We're gonna get all of this here, I think. Would be good. Now let's get some armor shred on this. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We got some points into this, so now we're gonna be starting to cast Rain of Arrows. Like that. Wow.
Finally.
Now that thing got messed up. Hello, guy frozen with spear inside.
We have the lance. Would you? But what? I'll give you one. Tell me more. The emperor on our journey.
Okay, and now we're what? Saving this giant deer guy, or is he dead? I don't actually know if he's dead or not. Okay, we have transported into a different instance of this for whatever reason.
I know things are great. Of course. All that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
3 more idle slots. Okay, so I've maxed out my idle slots. Right? Yes, idle slots and passive points have been maxed out. Nice. Okay, so we could go like this. No matter how I do this, I don't think I can fit what I'm trying to fit. Because I want to try and put this in for the 13 bow damage, but like... I would lose 9 physical damage, and I feel like the physical damage is better. Yeah, these are all just better. This is like under... Well, this one's kind of underwhelming. It's just chance to bleed. So I could get rid of the chance to bleed. Would that let me do that? Yeah, I could. And then that leaves me with 2. Okay, so we need 2 small ones here. What do we want to get? I would love some good resist small ones, or resist something. Just don't really have anything that amazing resist-wise. Well, that's stun resist And these are literally identical. I literally have 2 identical ones. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Of all the possible configurations and roles for these, wait, do these roll? Yes, all the possible configurations and roles, they roll the same thing. That's nuts. Okay. Let's grab this, grab that.
Yes. I see.
Alright, now we gotta go back to here. Oh, we just go back manually. That's interesting. Oh, I assume this is the end of chapter 7, based on the fact that we're going back to this guy. Feels like an ending point for this chapter, anyways. That means we should be into chapter 8, and then there's 2 chapters left, I think it was. Somebody said there was 9 chapters in the... Wow, air rain really doesn't last long, does it? I really thought that would last longer. It's like, it's just an arrow rain. Is there duration up on that skill tree? There must be. I mean, I got minus duration, so that's kind of bad. But I guess I don't necessarily need it to last that long. Wait, when I get the points into this, multi-shot 2 per arrow, increased AoE on it. It's mostly the recurve that I want from it. So we need 2 points into this, then 2 points into that. And after that is just figuring out points from there. So we get to 50. What is going to be the last? I guess Dark Quiver is going to be the last thing I put in there. Wonder if I'm gonna keep this pace up, like damage-wise and all that, like if I don't ever fall behind. Okay.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods
We have
cannot
heroes. We
observe
must move
what
on.
fate
We'll travel west towards the sea. The god is there.
Fated by
The god
you.
of sea and storms.
Farewell.
Okay, so now we're going to the northern stream. You know, I missed the death animation of him. Not really close to him. Dear God is dead. Unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Do I have any points? No, I don't have any points. Hello, little lizard. Little lizard running very far from me. Whoa, whoa, that's a big circle. Let's not stand on that. Yeah, I don't know how I felt about the arrows coming right now. I don't know how much damage it's actually doing. Health regen, okay. Necrotic damage over time. Ooh, damage over time. Okay. +2 black arrows dropped by Dark Quiver. 23% increased bow damage. I feel like that's a great. Terrible, and then reaching that I picked up next. Okay. Keep on going. Hello, boss. Goodbye. Well, I say boss, but hello, rare. Pretty lame chest. Why are there flame drippings here?
Easy. Too easy.
I don't understand the mobs sometimes. It's like, okay, I guess we're going back to the flame areas that are controlled by the flame mobs.
Not
And that's
happening.
why this is going on. Because we've been in the ice zone. Oh, this is actually a town. Alright, let's give us some rolls. Move speed up.
We have a problem. It is. Are you? You did then? They're holed up in the pier. If you
Okay,
think you
and we
stand
got
a
some
chance-
people in the pier that we need to go murder. How do you solve problems in this world? Violence. So much violence. That is only for Sentinel. Yeah, see? Okay, so there's one to the south and one to the north. Either way, I gotta go back and forth. Just take one path and get it done, and then go the other way. Or I find
Not happening.
the way that leads to nobody.
Not happening.
I'm really good at finding paths, guys. Always put me in charge of it. And the only person I've ever met who's worse at pathfinding in games is Billy. Raz has moments where he likes to jump off cliffs, but that's a very different thing. If there's a quest objective and there's a cliff around, he's gonna jump off the cliff. Makes me laugh every time because he's not the answer, but every now and then he's right. But Billy's just terrible at pathfinding. Not like I'm not much better. I freaking managed to find the one path that made me clear the whole map almost. Oh, this is an enemy. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh my lord, you need to calm down, sir. What, it just hit me? Okay, level 16 skill. Let's get another armor shred. Halo arrow lasts longer. Okay. Can I look at my skill tree in peace here? I want to look at this. That's too far out. That's not duration. That's not good. It's chill duration. This is less duration by 10%. More duration, but only one active. Is armor shred that good for this? So I could get some duration here for 30% increased duration. Maybe later, I don't know, duration or just leave it as is. I feel like duration is probably a pretty big damage increase. Because they'll keep adding new stuff. Okay, I think duration is better scaling. Alright, we have hit level 50. We have the last skill slot to pick something in. So either we're getting Dark Quiver or we're getting Smoke Bomb. What does Smoke Bomb get? Huh. Don't really seem to be that good for... Yeah, I don't really like the Smoke Bomb thing. I think we're gonna despecialize that and just go with the Dark Quiver. I don't remember what I want to get now. Where was the stuff for this? Okay. That's for that. Where is the one for Punk or for Heartseeker? Oh, it's over here. It's not even for Heartseeker, actually. Yeah, so I guess I would want to go this, 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 this. We want the bleed stuff. I definitely want that, so we want to max that out. Increases the mana costs. We want the Scrimshin Shroud stuff, I think. So it would be a 5-second Crimson Shroud, max of 3. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We get this, go like this, and get this. I think that'll work. Alright, and back to the port we go. Hello, where to? I am ready to sail.
Don't lose your way.
Oh, we're already in chapter 8. Okay, so I was correct in my, like, the end point. Wasn't that far off of my assumption. A little bit of greenery, we're in a new world. Head west through the lake. Okay, so we gotta go this other way. Gotcha. Oh, this is like a little outpost, guardsmen and stuff. Oh shit, loot lizard. No, where did the lizard? Oh, he died. Wow, he's actually do damage. Or my arrow is probably still bouncing on him. Anything useful here? Nope. I don't know how I feel about this dark arrow. I feel like this dark arrow is so, like, bad, but maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe it's a good damage multiplier for when I get to, like, endgame. And it'll be more relevant, because right now it just feels like I obliterate stuff, so why would I use it? What shrine did I get? Ravenous Rib Blood. Oh, that's what I was like, what is this doing? Also, why is this a dead end?
Not happening.
I love how they just, like, the Rib Blood's just like, yeah, I gotta keep casting, so I'm just gonna explode all over the place. It's a loot lizard! Man, there are so many loot lizards. Kind of crazy. It's fun though. Apparently there was more in the past. They nerfed them to make them more... Nerf the amount of them, but buff drop rate. So like, less of them spawn, but when you do spawn them, they're better drops. Which I think is better. I mean, this is less of them too, and there's still a metric shit ton of them. It's pretty good. Wow, you are a big crap. Always makes me sad when I say a class-specific thing like that. Oh, +1 to Heartseeker. Wait, Heartseeker just gets bow attack speed as its special with it? Oh, that's kind of lame. Sadly, that's not better, because the only thing on it useful is the Heartseeker level, and I don't really value it that much. Alright, we got some levels for the black arrow, or dark quiver. I keep calling it black arrow. That's what it looks like to me. Wait, does this even work? Because I already have 3 stacks of it. I don't think this is going to give me more stacks, is it? It's still the same 3 stacks, so this is like useless because I'm already sustaining the shroud.
Not happening.
Yeah, I'm already sustaining it, so it doesn't go more. So that's completely useless. Okay. Black arrow losing value very quickly in my eyes, then. I don't think I want this skill. I didn't like it that much. For the love of God, man. Every time I try to look at stuff. I thought I cleared out the area. No, of course not. Some more spawned in and murdered me after. Yep, that's cool. What a way to die. Second death to just looking at menus again. Do I really want Ballista though? I'm not really scaling Ballista. I guess Smoke Bomb is probably my best. Huh. Well, I don't really care about the Shadow Dagger stuff, but the Armor Shred and Slow Frequency would be pretty good. Alright, let's go with Smoke Bomb instead. So this skill, what would we put on this then? I guess Decoy Totem? Because I really don't see what else I could put there. I see. We gotta kill the rest of the enemies here. Anything else we need to kill? Just this guy, maybe? Yep. Okay. Now we're into the area we gotta go.
This has gone on long enough. Ugh. I see you helped clear out the rabble down here.
Huh.
I think
She's Doc Ock. We got a main quest and we got a side quest. Well, let's go do the main quest to get to the town.
That was close.
Also, what kind of garbage shield was that? You're blocking nothing. They already made a pass. Okay, that's done. Experience Shrine. I'm kind of amazed there's an experience shrine. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, do I really care for an EXP shrine in this game?
You will take my place.
Nah, that was close.
Okay, you are spawning way too many little turret guys. Huh. Again, the experimental guy. I don't know. The loot from the experimentals, like... I've just never actually used an experimental thing that I'm like, wow, this is really good.
Not happening.
Whoops. I see a guard, I just insta-shoot at him. I'm like, yeah, guard died. Meanwhile, he's like, but I'm on your side. And I'm like, I don't care. There, we're in the new city. So that means I can go... Well, I'm probably going to have to pick up some quests. Let's
Not
just pick
happening.
up quests, because this is a dead end. So I'm pretty sure... If I would have backtracked to the tower, it would have just been sad.
I'm glad you message. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense.
Gods be with
Though
you.
I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a friend.
Okay, we got a side quest. Got some more NPCs to talk to. Let's go talk to everybody.
Farewell.
Nobody wants to go to the Isle of Storm.
These waters of I.
Okay, this guy went to the Isle of Storm. How was I supposed to guess that one of them would actually bring me there? Ha! Ow.
Easy. Too
I think
easy.
I remember seeing Rasmus on it. Did you play the last? I remember this mob fight. Okay, well, let's get out of here and go to here. We need to go do this side quest. I don't think I can get anything good from side quests anymore, though. Ah, it's one of these zones. I see. The good old elvish towers, or just general wizard towers where they're super tall for some reason. Looks really cool. Okay, well, you didn't last that long. Let me get this pile of books. Let's go turn these into the town. And then we continue on with the zones.
May I help you? Farewell.
Okay, well, we need to go to the coral pool, so we're going to avoid the other side for now. And you look cool. This big tentacle Cthulhu looking Kraken guy. Oh, there's a side quest over. Okay, so got side quests in both of the areas. Hello, little burden lizard. Yo! Why do I do no damage to these? Do they resist physical? What happened to my damage? Why am I doing like nothing? Oh, it's crazy. Nothing was dying. Holy meteors descend upon my foes. Okay, everything's getting sketchy. These mobs hurt me insane. It's a really big AoE shadow. So I know I can go through this though, but I kinda wanna go pick up the quest.
Not happening.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, these guys are definitely It doesn't say they're resistant to physical, but they're definitely resistant to physical. Because these guys do not care about my bleeds and my damage. Which doesn't really surprise me, because they are crabs, and usually crabs are pretty tanky to physical stuff, but it's definitely a rude awakening. That or my damage fell off a roof or something between this chapter and the last thing I was doing.
Hello. Goodbye.
Okay, so we're gonna go like this, and then, yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Easy. Too easy.
We gotta kill some stranded sailors. Alright, simple enough objective. Essentially map clearing without being a map.
That was close.
Okay, mobs are scary. Return to the stranded camp. Well, before I return to him, I see a nemesis, so let's grab that. And a lot of mobs. Ooh. Smoke bomb this up. Keep myself protected.
They won't forget that one.
There are so many shrines on this map, actually. Wait, was that? I don't know. I think just lost some power and stuff.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Okay, let's drop this. Let's drop that. Oh wait, no, this was the lost in power. Okay. Wow, 50 necrotic resistance on this. That seems pretty decent, honestly. Like, I don't think it's the best it could get, but it's definitely something. 50 health on kills, whatever. I don't know what Weaver's Will is, but it has 13 of it, so that's something. What is this? Oh. Alchemist's Ladle. Wow. Okay. If you melee with it, you have a 28% chance to smorgasbord every debuff known to man onto something. Seems good. We're level 52, area's level 52. Okay, we are keeping pace on... Oh, this doesn't connect. That's very bad. Okay, before leaving this, let's just drop all this junk. Let's drop that, drop that. Oh, what the heck is this? Wow, if I was minions, that would be pretty good. Well, kind of good. Not a great base for it, but that's a 21% minion damage, 122% minion health, and 109 health. That's a very nice amulet. Even just that health alone, that's literally so much health. And it's also shred on armor. I would lose a bit of damage over time, but like, how much damage over time is that really? Yeah, it's giving me 1 damage right now. So, I'll take the extra 100 health. Sure, why not?
You were told not to come here. Yes? It would be wise to leave immediately.
Okay, we need to go back to the lagoon. Or Lagon. My bad, it's not a lagoon. It's missing an O. We're gonna go to this one, and then we're gonna detour over to that one. Holy big crabber. This gets me that. Oh, we need 1 more point. What do I put this point into? More HP? Or more damage? I'd rather more HP and low reach. So this needs 2 points into this, and then we'll have increased AoE on hail. Multi-shot will have extra 2 arrows, or extra 4 arrows, and 40% more recurve. All in all, sounds pretty good. 4K gold. Alright, to the coral pools now.
That was close.
Ow, that stun is not good for me. And these mobs are just like a hard counter. They take no damage from me because they're so physically resistant. It's crazy. It's like 1 crab and it's just like, it's over, boys. Can't do nothing. Why are the guys telling him to use this? 10% of max health gain is an endurance threshold for 4 seconds when you use a potion. 386 health gain when used on potion use. Vit, endurance, and potion slots. I mean, it seems like it's just a good defensive thing, because you want endurance. You're either going water or endurance, from what I understand. Objective is pretty close to what it's trying to do. Trader casually chilling here while stuff's dying around him. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Big crabbo.
Farewell.
Gather crab eggs in the coral pools. You're a nutcase. You know that, right? Like, you come here to grab crab eggs from me. How the heck do you gather these as a normal human? Look at the shit show I'm going through. There's like millions of mobs. How do you gather these? The crabs are like, that crab is like 10 human size. As a normal person just walking in and is like, yeah, I'm gonna grab some crab eggs from crabs. What? I didn't mean to do that, but whatever we got, we're killing and getting, I guess. Or not, I empowered him. Alright. No idea what happened. What I've empowered on him, but we did it.
Not happening.
Yeah, we need 2 more eggs. Where are these eggs? We'll eventually find them. Pool isn't that big of an area, so I'm sure I'll find them soon enough. Yeah, I don't know. None of these, like... Because I'm not gonna actually Oh, this caster one lasts way longer. Wait, why is the free one so bad then? Oh, it's called Hail of Arrows. It's not the same. Oh. Ew. It's a completely different thing. Holy shit, I'm stupid. Okay. Rain of Arrows is something completely different. Alright, well. We're gonna be using this skill then. It's a new skill for bosses and stuff. I don't really do that much damage, but we're using it for mostly the bleed application, I want to say. Aha! We have found the last of the eggs. I hope you're thankful for these eggs, you freaking jerk, man. Like, look at the stuff I had to go through to get these. It's a hell of a fetch quest. Anything interesting here? Oh, damage over time, AoE, dodge rating, health. Don't think that's worth the change. Same thing again, same thing again. Same thing again. %26 damage over time. Is that better than the other ring? How do I oh my god, I can't compare it to the other one. 25 physical, fire, mana regen, movement speed. It has Vit, health regen. Honestly speaking, it's probably better than this one. But I feel like it's like a side grid at best.
Farewell.
Oh. I'm so used to clicking on the waypoint that it starts like a teleport animation or nothing. I was like cracking my fingers. I'm like, oh, good. Oh, this is a terrible waypoint I just took. Oh, God, I messed up. Okay, let me out of here as quick as possible. I need to get to this zone. To the Moonlit Shrine. To the temple. Surely there's a teleport here. Surely. There's not a teleport right away. Oh, there's tentacles blocking the path. Oh. Okay, well, let's go back over here. it's over here. I was like, eventually I will find where I gotta go for this side quest.
I'm glad you are safe. I see. Did she? That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be.
God be with you.
Though I see her as a friend,
Okay.
she will consider me as a threat.
And with that, we are done that, so now we can go back to the temple. I think we'll be able to finish this act, and then we'll be in the final act before maps. So tomorrow we'll be in mapping, pretty much, guaranteed. So far, so good. I mean, we're still doing the campaign. Campaign is... It's fun, but it can also... It's kind of a little long, but at the same time, you can speed it up if you know what you're doing. So it's like... It's the first time I really do it. And I also have no idea what I'm really doing. So it's definitely taking a lot of time extra. I think I could have skipped some of these side quests too. Dreamthorn, Acolyte body armor I can't use, and then this has 201 dodge rate. Alright, we're gonna power that again. Screw it. Dude, that's 135 bleed stacks. How much damage is that doing? That's so much bleed. What's that? Special whiff? Okay. Okay, there's a lot of mobs, Let's start spamming, hope for the best. Smoke bomb defensively. We're good.
Might have to drop something.
Alright,
Might have to drop something.
this is a risky zone, it seems. A lot of mob spawns. Heals, it's not damage used.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
I don't know if I want to use Rain of Arrows at all versus normal ones. Smoke bomb, dash for normal mobs. Anything that's slightly tanky we can use on it. Hello, Barrett. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Getting through the campaign. It's the first time I'm going to have been in the campaign. The last time I played it, I didn't get that far into the game. So this is my first, like, real playthrough. So, learning a lot. Making a lot of mistakes. Not being the speed runner by any means. But I'm having a lot of fun. So I can't really complain. My build seems to be doing pretty good with this new skill they released, the Heartseeker. My favorite type of ability, heat-seeking arrows. I don't know what it is, I love this ability type. What have you been up to, Barrett?
Might have to drop something.
Anybody else want to come out of the woodwork? I want to drop some stuff and clean up my inventory here. Whoa! Well, I don't know exactly how dangerous that is, but anytime that it says crisis in something, usually not a good thing. So I hope she's alright. It is serious, but all good. Well, I'm happy that everything worked out good. So what is that, like, what are the causes of that, and, like, what does it even do? I know nothing because I've never heard of that before. Hypoglycemia. Because I think that's how you say it. Also, I think I've been running the wrong way this entire time. Yeah, the door's over here. She's diabetic and didn't eat. Oh. Ah. That's not good. Okay, why are there two doors that you... Where am I actually? So her sugar levels went down. So just because she didn't properly, like, eat food that this happened, so it's just, like, fix your diet kind of type of thing? Or is there something else you gotta do? Now because she had this? Level 54. Hey, another shrine of wealth. Oh, I'll take it. More money. Like, a lot to the point she was convulsed. Man, that sounds... Dude, I'd be... I'd definitely be, like, freaking out a little bit if I had that happen to somebody I knew and just come in and that's happening. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? Though I guess I would know about the condition if that was going to happen to somebody. It's not like... Well, I guess if they didn't know they had the condition, it could happen to them, but... That's still a very scary thing. Happy that everything is alright in the end, and it's all good.
One of these days, I'm gonna go.
Well, as good as it can be when you have a head condition, you know? Yeah. It's always gonna be there, but as long as you take care of it, you shouldn't have any major things happen. Okay, so I guess I just get another point into this. This one, what were we leveling up? Are we done leveling up this stuff? Yeah, we are. What do I want to get next? I guess we could go for damage. And other news, Holy Week. Yeah, I mean, that's busy as hell. Oof. Rough week for you, gotcha. I mean, just having that one thing happen is probably like, yeah, that was a bad week. That's all it takes. Okay, we got 3 points for this. Alright, what do we want to get? We'll get more growth speed and AE. I guess we could get duration now. Duration would be pretty good for it. Duration or AoE? Well, I want duration more than AoE. Oh yeah, I get this point. Boom, boom. Let's go. That's pretty big. The door was closed. I did not open the door. The mob was open. Wait, they just walked through the door. The door didn't even open. That's not... Almost died again looking at my tree because I was like, I feel safe. Mobs walk through door. I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean you can just walk through the door? Should buy this game when they get paid? I mean, it's a pretty good game. And once you buy it, like, they're just gonna keep releasing patches. Okay, well, that was a boss fight.
Look
Yo,
on.
can your orb
He's
F off? I'm dead.
unpredictable.
I killed you, you know?
I was trying to protect everyone.
Tried from a friend, you made a necromancer? Yeah, the only class I play, I want to say this is like the only class I've played is... Well, I played 2 characters, but I didn't get that far with the other characters. I got to like level like 27 or something like that, so I can't really say I experienced much of the game. Oh, hello. Ow. What just happened? Oh, we phased it. Dude, my bleed stacks were still killing the boss and I wasn't even realizing it. I was so confused. Okay. Bullet hell dodge. Yes, I need not be afraid of that. That is not a bad thing. Surprisingly. It looks like it would kill me, but it's not a bad thing.
Not happening.
Ow.
Enough! That is your strife. Take my portal back to the service before we have spoken enough. Leave
Okay.
before you bore me further.
Pick that up, and through the portal. Oh, that was a boss fight. I feel like PoE 1 and 2, well, maybe not so much 2 right now, but 1 you can definitely play minion builds. Grim Dawn had good minion builds. Okay, so this person is just in fact not wearing anything. Gotcha. Oh, I can't even interact with this person. Wait, what?
Not happening.
I can interact with everybody else, but I can't interact with this guy who's running around with no armor. Okay, interesting. I think the thing I like the most about this game is just the fact that there's so many procs. So I lose a bit of health, but I gain armor shred, and I lose a bit of damage over time. If I can forge this, maybe it's better. Oh, I can forge up the damage over time for sure. I want to. Okay, and then let's upgrade the health. $54%. Let's go. We got a new relic. 5 dex is the only thing this gives me, and I can't put any other mods on it, so I don't think that's very good.
Greetings.
Hello, yes, I would like to shop. I want to sell some stuff to you. Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Where is the chest? Chest over here. Okay, next part of the story. We're in the final chapter, I believe. Chapter 9? Or wait, that's chapter 8 still.
You're back. I only wish we could have won Liam. Surely next. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
Alright. We have news for Titan Quest 2. I haven't really been paying attention to Titan Quest 2, to be honest. I'm just kind of seeing what happens with it, because I'm not, like... I'm interested, but at the same time, I'm not interested, I guess.
Just outside
like, you know?
the city.
It's just kind of, it's going to happen. And I'm going to see people play it and see what happens. Because I'm not really interested in that too much myself. I was really long-winded to say I have no idea. Not following the development of that, so.
Nor am I a fan of theirs.
Okay, we are going over to this song now. Oh, we're in the final chapter. Okay, so, well, as far as I know, people in chat said that there was 9 chapters in total, so we'll see what happens here. I always gotta love when you follow a path and it's just a dead end right away. At least the path's done. The only thing I find weird is, like that guy in the general chat just said, when you teleport out of a zone and come back, everything respawns. Why does it do that? That's so weird to me. Okay, we did his quest objective. That was simple. Okay, okay, leapers. Need to calm down.
That was close.
And dead.
My research wasted.
Dude, I can get so many bleed stacks on these guys, it's crazy. I was at like 150. He's just ticking down at like an insane rate. Alright, he's already maxed with power. What are we gonna get from this? Yeah, surprisingly, I don't actually do that much damage with all the arrows I'm hitting. It's mostly just applying a shit ton of bleed stacks. And that's what's killing them. Okay, so that's not that great. That's a pretty cool one if I was using necrotic, but wow, that's 188% increased cold damage. Man, that spear's got a lot of cold damage. This one was pretty cool because I got the Dream Thorn and I got 15.8% of melee damage leached as health. Mine is pretty cool. 86% increase armor. Oh, well. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Boink. I'll grab that. Some movement speed boots. 4% or plus 4 spell void damage, plus 10 chance to cast Void Rift on kill. What the heck is a Void Rift? I don't know what a Void Rift is. Wow. Okay. It's called base type. Oh, it's a level 55 base type. Okay, so it's a special. That's why I haven't seen it before. A high level base. Alright, what's this guy paw? Wow. Okay. Stats on this item are doubled for 1 second after using a potion. Huh. So that's I mean, that's a lot of minion health. I don't know how good that actually is. I feel like it's not much damage, but just a lot of HP. Like, that's a lot of HP. But it's only for 1 second it doubles the stats, so it's not really like a good defensive item. Okay, so I killed whatever was going on over here. Without even realizing, I think there might have been a boss in there. Or at least a mini-boss, and it kind of just popped.
I suppose, fortunately, they're a group of... Unfortunately, you'll go...
Okay.
I wonder. I suppose you're right. Please.
I don't think I need to be doing side quests at all, because I got all the points.
Hello.
Alright, into the dry river we go. I do like the fact that they made the pickup range for items like absurdly long. If I click on an item, I pick it up from so far, which is so nice. Like if I'm all the way over here and I click on this, I loot it from here. Like that's a pretty decent distance to be able to loot. You can definitely loot over walls and stuff, so it's not annoying. That's one of the things that PoE, Diablo, like the other ARPGs have an issue with, is that you gotta loot an item and you gotta be like, my nads are touching the item, okay, to be able to pick it up, and that's not fun. Well, what could have caused this? I don't know, the millions of mobs that are around? Like... You're questioning, like, what could have caused the death of this poor merchant? How is the merchant even supposed to get through this place? Like, look at all these mobs. It always weirds me out in these worlds where they're like, oh yeah, this merchant goes solo with no guards or nothing, no army, through this zone of like 60 million mobs that I'm killing through, and it's like, how is he supposed to live? How is he supposed to do this? Like, what? You're crazy. All these items I can't wear. It makes me sad. So the waypoint's over here, so let's go quickly grab that. Ah, I see. This was a skip place that you could get to here quicker. Makes sense. We got a shrine here and dead end. Find a way around the barriers, huh? I see.
Not happening.
I was like, look, 2 shrines right beside. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Denied. No second shrine for me yet. Okay, well we did end up with 2 shrines in the end for a little bit. Not a lot of time, but a little bit. So this is a name mob that has something going on, but his HP bar didn't want to appear at the top, so that was really fun. Hello, friend.
Thank you for the assist. I could have... You have perhaps... Well, I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
Get past the skill Bane
The skill
barricade.
Bane were never
That
meant
won't
to be
should be
common
simple enough.
thugs.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's unexplored map, but just the very edge of it, so that's why it looks weird. Oh, nemesis spawn. Or mob, not mob. My ability to find the wrong path to get to where I'm trying to go every time is actually unbelievably impressive. Let's get some more health, leech, and HP. Any of the skills level up? Nope, okay. Hey, what do you got, my friend? Nothing good, nothing good, nothing good. And what are these? Poison on throw hit. Wow. Plus 2. This would be cool if I was still doing the other shuriken thing I was doing. I kind of want to empower this. Alright, let's keep going past this area here. Okay, poison messes my day up. I need some form of defense versus poison. Like, I am not good versus it. Even with 20% resist, I'm just getting obliterated. I now chuck hammers. Fear the hammers. Because I skill physical is kind of good.
Not happening.
Sounds like my leech is not keeping up with the damage I take now. It was so nice before. I just leech everything back. Now stuff actually hurts me. I could potentially die. Makes me El Sado. Alright, damage reflect. Alright, that's a dead item. As soon as I see damage reflect, I'm like, yeah, that's useless. That's never going to be useful. Why is damage reflect in so many games? I don't understand it. They always try to make it work and it just never works. Because getting hit by mobs will get you killed.
Not happening.
Wait, I missed a side quest. There's desert treasure over here. Okay, well that's awkward.
That's it.
So I trade 3 keys for a portal charm. Don't know what
That's it.
Oh, I closed the menu. Don't know what I would want
Too long
portal charms
have we
for.
all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future, my future, at any cost.
Okay.
Farewell.
No one is permitted. No one could be days.
What? I didn't even...
Could be years.
I'm just trying to click the guy.
Do with Majelka. Scurry along.
I lost connection to the game server. What? The servers die? Yeah, 25 and 26 are my 2 characters. I got a Necromancer and I had a Blade Dancer. Alright, let's try connecting. If the server is down... Okay, server's just... I got DC'd for whatever reason. Cool. Where the heck am I now?
Before, you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into the other.
Well, I think I'm going to take the observatory faction, considering I'm playing solo self-found, guys. I don't know about you, but it doesn't seem like I can really do trading.
If you, with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure where others would find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have fate?
Enemies have a 35% chance of dropping twice as many items.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
So I can spend favor on these items. Okay. Well, you're a cool merchant, so we're just going to sell some stuff to you, because we don't want any of this stuff. Huh.
Welcome, Prof. Go. What? Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses and other items that may aid you in your research. You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal, traveler.
Can I get any of these? I don't think I have enough points. Yeah, I can't buy any of these. Let's see, is there any of these? 230. I don't have enough favor for any of these things, so I can't really do anything with this.
Welcome, Prof. Go. What? Speak with Galila
Okay.
if you wish to purchase lenses and other items that may aid you in your research. You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal.
Alright, so I just get bonus loot for being solo self-found. Nice, that's always good. Not gonna complain about that. That's always a little bonus. So apparently there's a tomb hidden in this area that I need to find. That I didn't find last time, so I'm kind of sad about that. It's respawn the zone. Also DC, so I don't know how that works. I now have a Phoenix friend for the next, like, minute or so. Hey, my exile's back. Or Nemesis. Whatever his name is, I don't care. We can empower him. What does that have? Void resistance and that. That's a lot of shred armor chance. This, I don't think got anything. So empower again and see what happens. Goodbye, my friend, and you have been good. Poison is dangerous.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
I actually ran out of it. Too many arrow storms going on. It's fine if I don't spam the arrow storms. Or hail of arrow. Wow, that's a weird bow rate, 2% crit chance. And that's like a combo mod. Interesting. Okay, so where is this tomb going to be? thank God this popped up. I was gonna miss that. Dude, I did not see this. I guess the tell is the silver elementals that came out of it are what are supposed to like be like, hey, yeah, this is where you're supposed to go for this.
Not happening.
Oh, there's multiple entrances. Oh, there's multiple entrances to it. Okay. All right, well, let's go back to town. What is the? Is it G? No. F? No, that's not
Not
T.
happening.
Y. Y is the circle of fortune thing. Okay, how much? We have a bit of favor now. Okay, we could have get one of the things if we wanted to.
Not happening.
Let's see. Anything good? Anything good? Nope. Nope.
Farewell.
Okay, we're looking for more merchants.
Can I help
Hey,
you?
can
Stay safe, traveler. Can I help you?
sell that, sell that.
Stay safe, traveler.
No one could. The temple is.
Was it just me? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Why does this still have? Oh,
Farewell.
that's just the side quest. Okay. Oh,
I
friend.
overheard. What? You've still corrupt. It's and hey, if you're looking for a little detour before.
Alright, so we need to go. There's the Oasis, and then there's the Lower. Lower has multiple for desert treasure in this. Oasis hunt goes out further, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go there at some point. So let's go for the main story one first. Play a bit longer than I'm gonna call the stream because I'm quite hungry at this point. Don't know what's for dinner. Whatever it was, it smelled really good earlier, so I'm very excited to see what it was because it smelled absolutely delicious.
Straighten them out.
Okay, you poisoners, you're pissing me off. Okay, what did this get in the end? Nothing special from what I can see. That's mana. Bunch of armor shred. 52 fire resist, 24 health regen. 52% increased bow damage though. That's a lot of bow damage. This might be good. Because what are we losing for that? Just damage wielded with a bow? I mean, it's the same thing as my other one. And crit strike transport. I don't care about that. This will be better.
Not happening.
Okay, let's equip this hat. There we go. Did that actually increase my damage by any? Kind of a little bit less damage. So, increased bow damage versus increased damage while wielding a bow are two different modifiers that significantly change stuff. So we're gonna go with this hat because I think the little bit of damage loss is worth the extra fire resist, regen, void resist, and all that. Oh, we get a shrine. Some acid flasks. Not too bad. Poisons. We kind of scale poison because we do damage over time. Well, there is a mob there, and it's no longer there. I thought everybody's just out to murder us. Like, these are just normal humans, it looks like. And I don't know, like, it's just, what are they trying to do? Murder me for my loot, or what? What is their plan? All I know is your city is a maze. Jesus, guys. Hey, yo, assassins. I know you're assassins, but what the hell is that damage? You just stabbed me twice and did like 400 damage. You're hitting harder than bosses hit. Okay, can we go this way? Is this gonna connect? Oh, maybe I picked the right way for once. Well, hello, little viewbot. I will handle you in a second. Gotta kill these unkillable mobs. Alright. Kaboom. There we go, we nuke that out of existence. Hey, melee. To no surprise, there is a smite skill in the game. Not for this boss, but for the Templar. Again, who would guess Templar has smite? Apparently they buffed the Templar a lot in this patch. Oh, set pair of boots. Is it the first set item that I'll actually be using? No. It's all free stuff. Okay, well, that's a spell damage fizz cold combo. And has the chance to give avalanche boulders when you cast a spell. Well, that's a cool set effect. Hello, who are you?
Can I help you?
You want me to pay you 100 to get the heck out of here, dude? I'm gonna murder your ass. Look at how easy that was. You're trying to extort me 100k. Did you just see what I've done to the rest of your people coming up to this? I'd be like, no, you're free to go. You just go on by. No problem with you. You pretend it never happened because I don't want to die today. I have some survival instincts. Level 56. Why is it telling me I need to go into this? Is this a boss fight or something? Like, what is... This is the same place. This has what seems to be a bunch of mobs trying to murder me and chest. I don't feel like this was worth this, but whatever. Into the slum, out of there we go. Probably not the brightest play to keep walking into my enemies. I am an archer. Keep moving forward into the pack. It's like, yeah, I get where I'm going with that because it's like a PoE style of speed. But at the same time, I might just die. And I think I've died 3 times, and each time I've died is because I have a menu open looking at something and something goes wrong. I've not had an actual, like, oh, I messed up a mechanic and died to something like I'm actually fighting him. It has been the saddest, like, it would have been the saddest hardcore death ever. Though if I was playing hardcore, I would never actually, like, I would just only open menus when they go to town or something. I'd play a little differently, to say the least.
What
Oh, random. I'll take 2,000 gold. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually how much you should get from it. I don't know if that was a low ball or not, but...
Farewell.
Oh, I will sell, actually, sir. I didn't actually check those boots. 7 decks. 7 decks. 8 elemental all res. Way less movement speed, though. Way less movement speed. These have a lot... Or wait, no, those have way more movement speed. Oh! I'm looking at the wrong stats. I'm dumb. I'm so used because when you look at something over here, you see your equips on this side. I was doing the same thing. Those are my equip boots that I'm comparing it to. Okay, those are dead. That's dead, that's dead, that's dead. And... I mean, that's a lot of movement speed. Sadly, that's int and not a good stat for me. So, kind of just dead.
What brings you here?
Oh, interesting. You cannot sort wall. Huh. So having one in each corner considers that sorted. Gotcha. Duration and AoE. I feel like duration is the better scaler for me. Alright, well we got the fence thing done. Drop traffic shard. Oh, Lord. Okay, these melee guys are scary.
Easy.
Actually, just this mob type right now is murdering. It's kind of crazy. Okay, that's where we gotta go, but there is a shrine over here, and I don't care. I'm going to it, because if it's a lizard shrine, I'm gonna be very happy, and if it's not, well, you know, I checked it out. Cast Blood. It was not a useful one for this, but it is still doing some damage. Actually, that does a significant amount of damage for the shrine compared to the other one, so I like that one. Alright guys, what's your hideout? Is this your hideout? Looking like so. Not a fan of not being able to see the HP bars. Wait, how does this look? Wow, that looks real bad in game. Like, I thought it wouldn't look... I was looking at this and I'm like, how does that actually look in game? And it's just not that great of a look. Alright, we finished all of that, so back to town. Then we're gonna go get one of the prophecies, I think.
Houseman, I never doubted you. After you're done with your business, I'm despite all, I win-win all once after that. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work.
Okay,
Can I help you? Stay safe,
Oasis.
traveler.
Gain a prophecy, so we're going to the Oasis now. Don't want to save that for tomorrow. I think we're going to save that for tomorrow. So I think that's going to be the end of the stream for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Grim Dawn. We're going to progress into maps and see how that goes. Before I end the stream though, let's go get one of these prophecies here. So we can get set jewelry. You know what? We're going to accept this. Alright. I don't know how this works, but we acquired a prophecy.
Hello again. How may
So when we go do the Lightless Arbor, we're going to get set jewelry ×3. Wait, isn't that like... I don't know where that is. Imperial era? God, I wish there was a better way to look for this. Lightless Arbor is this thing right here. So I'd have to go do this. Okay. Well, we'll check that out tomorrow. Either way, bye-bye for now. Thanks everybody for watching. If you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe and like the video. If you're on Twitch, make sure to follow if you're not already following. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Have a good night, evening, or rest of your day, depending on your time zone.